Hey guys. Sorry, I needed a few minutes and I'm late because I had to run to town today. So, yeah, I had to run to town today. Yeah, we did. And then he was hiding in the cage and I didn't see him and I thought he was gone and it scared the crap out of me. So, yeah. So that's why we're late. Yeah, and then I had to have a shower, huh? Yeah. Then I had to put all the dogs, everybody away because I wanted the babies out tonight. The rabbits running around everywhere. Yeah. The hedgehog's in her playpen. So I absolutely had to come on tonight because I had to get more medication for Zena and her toe today, and I promised them I'd pay them tomorrow because I didn't have anything today. So that's one reason I absolutely had to come on. It didn't matter how late it was. Well, thank you. You gonna talk? Neptune's chatty, FYI. Yeah, you're pretty. Are you chatty? I mean, it looked like it was healing for a while, but there's like no scab or nothing on it. I sent pictures to the vet today and they said to put her on more antibiotics and pain meds because she's like mostly walking on 3 feet, 3 paws, 3 legs. Oh man, does this thing turns off? I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Kind of sucks. I had a lot of good reviews, so I got that EMF, but it seems like it turns off every so often. But, you know, my bird scared the shit out of me. I was like, there's no way he got out. And he was like in this corner on the water. And so it scared me. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. She said to do that. So I don't know what their plan is after that. Other than they just said to try some more antibiotics and more pain meds. So yeah, we'll see. That's like $65 for her medicine. And I didn't have it today. So I told them I would pay it tomorrow. But that's one reason I had to absolutely come live today. I had, you know, how the end of the month is and the beginning of the month is, how everything's due at once. Yeah, that's my problem right now. So I hate it. I'm almost done. For the moment, anyways. But that's why my hair is like kind of a mess. I didn't blow dry it or nothing. Yeah, no, he was on top of his water thing. Scared the crap out of me. He's never on top of his water thing. Yeah, you never are. And I kept thinking, there's no way he got out of this cage. But I started panicking because I've got cats. You know what I mean? So I started panicking. Because it wouldn't be the first time I've had something escape. But your cage is pretty tied down, huh? Yeah. Yeah. He just had his beak done. What was it? Not this Saturday, last Saturday before that. Oh gosh, not you. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Hi, babies. So that's why we're on so late tonight. So, yeah. Yeah. He's talkative today. Are you talkative? I was watching this video before I came on here. I was trying to relax and breathe. And there was this one with goats and they were yelling and he started yelling with the goats. It's like times like this I wish I was recording. It was funny. It was funny. Hopefully I don't have to go. I don't know what he's saying. Sometimes it sounds like I do, but he gets very talkative sometimes. Sometimes he sounds like he answers. You want the mic here? No, talking to the mic. No, you don't like it? You want to turn your back to it? You don't like it? You want to be the star of the show? Maybe the star of the show? Yeah. He said yeah. He said yeah. Huh. That was interesting. The EMF spiked. And the light was like kind of act like it wanted to come on. Hey Todd, good morning. That's what the beeping is. It's the EMF. But it's weird because the light was getting ready to go on. Those lights don't really work that well. I think they're... No, he doesn't do tricks. What kind of tricks would he do? The EMF spiking with the blue lights coming on right by it. I don't know if you guys can see it. But I don't think that light is very bright. Huh. No, he doesn't know any tricks. He doesn't know any tricks. He just knows how to be a good bird, huh? I don't like that it turns off automatically. That's kind of crappy. I had a lot of good reviews, but it seems to turn off automatically. That's kind of crappy. I don't like that. I don't know, Anna. I don't really know. I think she's just trying to find herself, probably. I'm sure she has her reasons. I don't know. The family got lawyers and stuff. I don't really know. It's one of those things, if she's all right, there's no point for me to spend time on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's no point. I got other missing people that are actually missing. Yeah. I mean, pretty accurate on what we got on her for, everything, I think. And we don't know exactly, like, where she's been or where she's going to end up either, so. You sent me a new picture of Odin? That's Steven's dog's name, too. Oh, you sent Tracy it. Mm-hmm. Somebody said something about, like, her family, like she was the one with the money or something. I don't know. Like, she's running away from her family, but who knows, really? Like I said, she's going somewhere on her own, Not really much anybody can say about it. Yeah. What? Hey, W. Yeah, they did. No, but I mean, in most cases are, I mean, if I could run away, I would. I mean, I did kind of run away. I ran away to Arizona only, with people, but I did run away from my family. Yeah, I don't know. This is the new AMF, yeah. I had a lot of good reviews because the one like you have, Tracy, it didn't have good reviews on that one. So I was like, I'm gonna get this one and see. It's more digital, but it see when it beeps. I don't know if that's me or not though. Like I try to put it away from everything, but it turns itself off every now and then, so that kind of sucks. But it was spiking when the light was getting ready to go off. I think there was a lot of times if I didn't have my animals, I probably would have ran away. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna get the purple one like yours, but it just didn't have good reviews. So I thought I'd try this one. This one had a lot of good reviews about ghost hunting with it, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't like that it turns off. Hey, Miss Gloria. Are you too tired to run away? I know, me too. Pretty much lately. I've been pretty tired lately. Honestly. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. I don't know if you remember me, but I asked if my daughter was going to be pregnant. And you said yes, and you said she was going to be a girl. Well, you were right. Like always, her name was Hazel. Awesome. I have a cat named Hazel. Well, congratulations. I'm pretty good at babies. There's lots of mediums that won't touch it, but yeah. No, I don't remember, but that's awesome. Thank you for coming back and letting me know. Yeah, it's one of my specialties. I mean, I've been wrong a couple times, but I think it's because they decided to change their mind on me. Or I get the one that's going to come next. Did you up the C? I don't. No, I don't remember anything. I talk to so many people and do lives and stuff. I don't remember. But hey, as long as you remember, that's all that matters. Okay, good. Mm, I'm glad though. I'm glad it was accurate. And, congratulations. You're going to be a grandma. Oh, thank you. Hope we can do some questions tonight. I'm kind of tired, so we're not going to be doing too many, but we'll see, huh? Yeah, don't like come near me. I don't want to catch the grandma gene yet, okay? You should just stay over there. I bet when it's time, I'm not even ready for yeah. My mom keeps pushing it. She's like, "He needs to have a great grandchild before I leave this earth." And I'm like, "Mom, like he's about to be 20. Like, no." I have no idea. I mean, I don't know. We're just sitting back and waiting. Yeah. What are you doing? Ash, you want to do a yes no question? I know. I'm like, she's always talking about how she's gonna leave the earth, and I'm like, Mom, stop. Yes, it's Neptune. He looks the same to me. Oh, you're welcome. Just the link tree, girl. There's a link tree in my description box. Just go to the description box, hit see more, and it's in there. Also, if you go to the YouTube profile, it's up there. All my links are up there. Did you just poop on my desk? Thank you very much. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. Yeah. See his beak? Show him your beak. See, look, I'm handsome. I'm handsome and it's fixed. Yep. Yep. See, we get it done every 4 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks. It's always gonna be crooked though. It's always gonna look at he's showing his feather. Ooh. Ooh. You see his crooked beak? Because he broke it? Yeah, and now it just show him your beak. No? You don't want to show him? Yeah, you can do either that, Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. It's all on there, on the link tree. Okay, Anna. Is it Anna or Anna? Am I saying that wrong? Yeah, I know. Yeah. My mom loves him. Since he broke his beak and he's not hormonal anymore, he like loves her to death. It's either me or her. And the other day he crawled up her arm and went and gave her a kiss on the cheek and she's like, "Oh my gosh, Rhea, did you see that?" It was cute. She didn't used to like birds. This is the first bird she's been around, man. She's even talking like when she gets her own place, when she gets her place, if we move a place out here for her. She's like, "We have to put a cage and everything for you and you can come stay at grandma's." It's so funny. I don't like that this goes off. It's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. I know. Oh, I'm glad that you're here. I've already done. No, I'm not gonna do a reading on her dad. Look, she's missing on purpose. I don't really see the point. It's, you know, I'm not trying. I don't want to be disrespectful in that way. It's not really a case. You know, if she's missing on her own, there's like no point. She's missing on her own. There's lots of other readings I can do on actual missing people. It takes a lot of time and energy people don't understand. And so I have a whole stack of cases I'm supposed to help with right now. Yeah, I know a lot of people think it wasn't, you know. I don't know. If I ever feel pulled that way, I will. Like, but we'll just see. I mean, a lot of people think it wasn't suicide. I don't know. I don't know. Haven't been shown one way or another. I know that they were kind of like estranged or something, allegedly. So, hey. I mean, it's interesting when it spikes, that blue light tries to come on. Hold on. And it's not me because I just put my hand by right now and it didn't do anything. I'm curious. And the balls I got, dude, like, I got new balls today, and I thought that they were like the original ones I got that were really sensitive and I didn't have to constantly turn on, but nope, they are just like the ones we had. So I'm like, crap. Because these ones, for some reason, turn themselves off. It's very weird. Oh, are you guys awake? Yeah, I'm doing yes, no, and it's a little bit extra for 7. It's scrolling on the bottom, and then personal questions, 1 question, mini read is 25. So yeah, I can do the yes, no, not with the rods. I'm just doing them myself. That's what people are saying. Yeah. Nope, they sure aren't. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, we trim it every 4 to 5 weeks now. He's gotten to where he's used to it, so he doesn't have to be put to sleep, which is a lot more financially friendly for me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this bird. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with my other bird because she's very mean and I don't know how to do anything with her. And I love her so much, but I might give her to a rescue because I don't know how to train her. But he's very easy. Like, yeah, he's very easy. He's always been very easy. The vet loves him. My original vet loves him. She always says how lucky I am with him because usually birds aren't this sweet. And yeah, but I hand fed him and gave him a lot of time. So yeah, he's my buddy, huh? But I had to let them out tonight, and I had to do it live, so that's why they're out with me tonight, huh? The rabbit's zooming around and or he was zooming around. Hedgehog's in her playpen, like chilling. So yeah. What are you doing? I want to get him a bath for Christmas. I don't know if he'll get in it. He's like kind of like weird with the water. Sometimes he likes it, sometimes he doesn't. And he doesn't have like he doesn't really want to go in bowls. I don't know. So I thought if I got him one of those bird baths, have you guys seen them? They're like a little bathtub that the water like comes out of it and then goes back in and comes out. I don't know if he'd like it, but he likes to. Hey, Laura. Yeah, everybody has a guardian angel, angels, guides. Of course we do. We can't come here to not have an angel. I know many of our angels are probably stressed out. Hell no. He would never dance to YMCA. I don't like that song anymore because it's Trump's favorite song. Yeah, he doesn't like when my mom turns on the sink, he like wants to drink out of it, but he doesn't want to get in it. I've tried to take him in the shower. He's like, hell no. Bowls, like they're little. He wants to try to get in sometimes. And I'm just like, that's too little for you. But like if you give him a bigger bowl, he won't. So I don't know. What is up with your feather rag here? What do you do? What is going on with that thing? Why does it look like that? Huh? Why does why? Why does it look weird? I don't know. I'm sure it is, Ash. I'm sure they decide all that on the other side, especially if people need it. Yeah, he does. See? Mwah. Mwah. He's the only bird that's ever let me do that. Yeah. And sometimes he goes back. Like he makes the noise, but not always, huh? He loves them. He's the sweetest bird. Even the conure I had before him was hand fed and was very sweet, but not that sweet. He wouldn't let me kiss him like that. I think he's him reincarnated sometimes. Spirit picked you, huh? It was weird because like after my one conure passed away, I didn't want to like that was a really, really hard loss. And one day I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna look. And I found him and I found he was the only one with a lot of red. Spirit picked him. They told me his number. They had him numbered. Yeah. I didn't know he was a boy either till later. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Laura. Did someone say they were getting a mini question? Okay, Anna, I can ask. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I can't spray my stuff tonight because of my bird. Let me clear really quick, and then I'll answer your question, Anna. My heater acts like it wants to flip on. I've been very psychic lately. It's kind of weird, the stuff I've been picking up on randomly. Do you see 74? I think. I'm pretty sure. I heard it in my head when I was trying to pick. That's what I heard. We didn't even know he was a boy until then. Till later, huh? So the judge granting judgment to on my favorite computational layer fee reimbursement. I want to say compensation and lawyer fees. I think, yeah, I think you're gonna be okay. There's nothing. I don't feel like there's anything against you. No, it might not be as much as you want, but I feel like you'll get compensation and legal fees. Most of the time, they do legal fees, anyways. Yeah, I mean, they're showing me a gavel and dollar signs, so I think you'll be all right. I'm feeling like it's both. Yeah. Have to let me know. Don't forget about me. Yeah, it's always a hard loss to lose pets. It's very tough because I think they're there all the time every day, right? So it's hard. Huh. It's just a different loss, I think. What are you doing? Mhm. That that is pretty tough. Ouch. Well, my sincerest condolences. No, they don't care. They're just like people on the other side. They don't care about anything. What that's here. They have all the toys they want on the other side. They don't care about anything that's here. That's all like worldly stuff. There's no negative feelings about anything. We do what we want. I have to turn on the heater. It's kind of cold. I hate to though because it makes my eyes dry. Stupid. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's good. Well, you got reimbursed for your reading right now, so. Yeah. Nobody cares about what you do with anything of theirs when they pass. They don't care about that. That's all like human things. I know you get tired of mom kissing you, huh? But I love you so much. Ah. Hey, at least you win. I never went on anything like that. I'm not lucky. You would think. When it comes to picking lottery tickets or anything else, I'd be lucky with it. Like, I'd feel the intuition of it. Nope. Do you pick your own numbers for that? Or is it just whatever number comes up? I feel like I see a face through the freaking fish tank. It's tripping me out. Oh, okay. Well, good for you. Yeah, you did. What? Huh? What? Are you sleepy? You want to come on my shoulder? Are you okay there? You want to come on my shoulder? No? You want to stay on my hand? What are you going to do? All right, good night. Okay. All right, Chi, what's your question? No, I don't know how to teach him tricks. Yeah, he needs a basketball hoop, huh? I don't even know how to teach him to do that. I see people do it. You're welcome. Let me know. Yeah, no, it's fine. Whatever works. Whatever works for you. That's why it's on Linktree. It's all good. Oh, that sounds good. I took a shower and it made me more asleep than awake. So there's that. I have to do readings tomorrow, so that's why I don't know if I'll be able to do a live, but I have shiznick I need to get done around the house. All right, so I'm just going to call you Chi, okay? So what's your question? Yeah, he's a conure. He's a green cheek, actually, just a high red. Yeah. Oh, look at my colors. I don't know what's wrong with this feather. It's weird. It like broke off. I don't know. Oh, this is more than a yes no. I feel like she will, but again, as I always tell you guys, it's not in your timing, it's not in their timing, it's in the baby's timing. So a lot of times it's just supposed to happen when it's supposed to happen, according to when the baby wants to come. We all have a time and place on when we're supposed to come to Earth. And if we come too early, we're not aligned with our astrology chart. We're not aligned with our blueprint. Do you know what I mean? So they have to come at a certain time so that they can align with their path. So as long as you make sure that she's healthy, he's healthy, there's supplements that can be done. Her iodine should be checked. But the point is to not try. Okay. I feel like she will. I'm getting a yes with the boy. Next year highlights, but 2026 really highlights. So one thing, just do what you want to do to get that way, but quit trying. Okay. Yeah, it's just that's what I'm saying. I would make sure they do have supplements, his and her supplements. They have a her tea as well. But really, it's going to be about timing. That's just going to be how it's going to be. You know. I feel like it'll happen when babies choose it. We don't. It's not up to us. Just because we want a baby, that doesn't mean they're gonna come when we call them to come. Do you know what I mean? They have a path too. So the timing that they come has to align with that path. Just like, I had to be born in a certain time, a certain place to have what's in my chart for me to do what I do. Same thing there. So, the point is to quit trying, because sometimes when you try too hard, you literally block it. Yeah, I would have them both checked, of course. You still have to make sure everything's good. They do have his and her supplements, but you need to make sure that his count is okay. But I'm telling you, I've had a lot of people that tell me they can't get pregnant. They've tried IVF, they've tried this, they've tried that. And literally once they quit trying and they just live their life and allow it to happen, it just happens. Literally when people stop trying is when they get pregnant. Just like when you quit looking for a relationship, you find somebody. I'm sorry, Laura. Yeah, he's good. He's fine now. It was a few weeks ago. He's good now. Yeah. I always tell people it's always on the baby's time. It's not on our time, ever. Because they have to be born at a certain time and place, too. Yep. Because when you keep trying and trying and trying, you literally block it from happening. You just have to let go, release, and do what you got to do to get that way, right? But don't try for it. I tell you numerous stories of clients I've told the same thing. Yes. Babies, if anybody's supposed to have a baby, they have a blueprint with that child. That child will come no matter what. That's why you have miracle pregnancies and all of that. That's because you're supposed to be alone right now. I was just using that as an example. There's a time for everything. Divine timing for everything. Sometimes there's healing that needs to be done. Sometimes it's another path you're supposed to take. Yeah, because there's lessons that goes with being a teen mom. That's why. They both chose, you chose that lesson to go through with that child, when you were young. We all have blueprints with the kids that we have. Yeah. What, Priscilla? Turn what? When that's beeping, that EMF is spiking. I don't know if you guys can hear it. What? Yep. But you had that lesson, just like with people that have, that don't have kids or have miscarriages or have abortions. There's always a lesson tied to that. The soul already knows. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. That's good. Hey, I'm with you. I think all of us in here are like 4B that are single. I've been 4B for 12 years, so all good with that. It's usually when you're not looking for it and when it's time. That's it. When a lot of times it's because they're supposed to focus on other things. Oh, I was like, what? I'm not completely awake for that. Hold on, let me make sure. Did you do yes, no, or did you do a mini read? Crap, go back. Who's too broke to quit on PayPal? Yvette, you. Okay. I wanted to make sure. No. All right, Yvette. You want to do your question? Funny name. I think we all kind of feel that way, huh? Hey. Really? Now you're just showing off to everybody, huh? Are you biting your... What are you doing to yourself? Is that a fly? No, I have a fly in here. But like something touched me in my head. Yeah, I don't know why. He shouldn't be. He just went to the vet. He should be fine. Yeah. That's gross, Tracy. What's your question, Yvette? He does like toenails, honestly. He tries to chew mine and my mom's, so he likes toenails. But still, that's gross. You mean you just bought a home? It says my parent just bought wondering. Your parents just got a home. Wondering how, but it's their home and you're wondering how you will handle the financial. I don't get it. Are you living with them? Neptune. Are you living with them? Okay. So the one thing you can't have is fear. Because once you start having fear about finances, you literally block the flow of abundance. So the biggest thing that you need to do is continue to keep your vibration high, continue to see, the money coming in, and, make sure that you guys are budgeting. And, there's lots of other side hustles and things that you can do, for extra income if you wanted to. But you're going to be fine. I don't feel like you guys would have took it on if you couldn't handle it. But once you start having fear about it, you will have the opposite effect. Do you know what I mean? Because everything is energy. Look, you asked at 11:11. Everything is energy. So when you start worrying about something, you start having fear of something, you block it. So you have to put the thoughts out instead, like, we deserve to have this. This is our home. We love our home. It's going to be okay. And as long as you're working towards it, as long as you're budgeting, like you put so much aside every month for whatever, you're going to be okay. And if you have to do extra side hustles or extra things to make money, there's lots of them out there just for extra income. You can do that as well. But, um, talking to maybe somebody that can help you invest a little bit of money into something, to help it grow would be helpful. But I really think just you putting money aside every month and working, and you guys are in on it together. There's multiple incomes. So I think it'll be fine. But you've got to drop the fear of it. Thank you, Carrie. He is good. And that's what you have to have, because everything is energy, right? Everything is flow. So when we start worrying about things, we block that flow. So you can continue that power of positivity. You can continue the affirmations. You can continue to raise your vibration and do your manifesting, right? And what is really good, especially for the end of the year and into next year, is for people to do a vision board. Okay, vision boards is really important too. It's part of manifesting. I always say Jake Dossey, he's got great different manifesting things that that you can do. But if you need extra money, you can always do feet pics. No, I'm just kidding. You can find side hustles, but really it's about you're going to just have to budget a little bit more. And I think all of you budgeting together, being positive, I think it'll be okay. But yeah, I think putting a vision board would be really good for you. They're showing me that, and continuing it, like your affirmations and your power of positivity, right? But there's lots of ways to also, again, make the extra money if you need to. But I think you're gonna be all right. Quit worrying so much. Enjoy it. Hey, at least I didn't say sell underwear, Candace. Come on. At least it's just feet pics. But congratulations on getting sober, and give yourself a pat on the back. Realize that you've come pretty far. I don't know if Spirit was joking, Tracy, because I literally saw feet. So I think that it's important to also realize how far you've come and pat yourself on the back. All right, you've come a long way. And hey, Nathaniel. So make sure you're doing like affirmation. Affirmations are really good as well, and that'll keep you on a positive note. The hedgehog has her thing on her, and she's crawling around, so it looks like a little piece of fabric crawling around. It's funny. Yeah, I think you're gonna be okay. It's just gonna come down to budgeting, and if you, I would look into like sometimes they have those accounts where you can put so much aside and it gains interest. Like maybe put something. Yeah, take the wins. Maybe put something like just in that, just for like a rainy day. And if you can find side hustles, that's great. There's nothing wrong with if you have the time to find something extra to do to bring in extra money. But I think you're gonna be all right, because I feel like as long as you guys are budgeting correctly and working along that path, you wouldn't have got it, because it's not easy to get a house. You wouldn't have got it if you weren't going to be able to handle it. So I know it's stressful anytime you buy a car, anytime you buy a house, trying to make sure like, oh shit, did I just do this? And am I going to be able to afford it? I did that with my car, and it's been a struggle to do that. But I work hard to have it because I need it and I want it. Do you know what I mean? And I love it. So you have to also have the drive to do that as well. So you'll be okay. Yeah. Remember, it is what you kind of like make it, right? And they must have showed me feet for a reason. Maybe you can make feet. I don't know. I haven't found any place legit to do that yet, or I would have already done it. Just don't like go selling your underwear or anything like that. Because that part of that is gross. I know. People sell socks and everything. Why are you biting my ears? Yeah. They do make good money. I just haven't found like a legit website. What, Ginger? You don't know that. If people like I think Spirit's just being funny. But you never know that. You know what I mean? You never know that. There's something out there for everybody. Everybody likes something. Yeah, send me that, Yellow. I need to do something. I mean, you'd be surprised what some people like. You might not think that, but you never know. I think they're just being funny, but there's lots of other side hustles. But I think just budgeting, and being smart about things. You're going to have to cut back, and You're just gonna have to cut back on things and get things that are cheaper, not name brand. You know, you'll just have to budget better. Save so much at a time. Save so much a week, you know, to put towards it. I think if you all are able to do it together. But, you know, once you start putting the stress into it, you kind of block it. So you can't have the fear of it. And our fear of, you know, making money comes from our root chakra. You have to know that you deserve what you have or you wouldn't have it. And, you know, you might have to work a little bit harder, but you'll be okay. No kidding. But people do that. I'm just joking, but people do that, you know. I'm not liking this thing turning off. I didn't know it was going to turn off like that on me. It's kind of annoying. So what if I have it set up at a ghost room? I'm going to have to get up and go over and turn it on every time I turn around. What are you doing? Yeah. You are talkative tonight. Yeah. I know he knows how to say yeah. Can you guys hear him? He sounds like he's saying yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love you too. Okay. Okay. That's my ear. Yeah, you'll have to just change your lifestyle a little bit. Yeah. 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 Yellow, you need to send that to me because I need to send it to Lizzie because I really haven't found anything. Sometimes I consider it. It'll give me a reason to go get a pedicure. Hey, I tried. I took some at the pool. I was like, I don't know where I put this. Yeah. Yeah. See, he's agreeing with everything I'm saying. You can email it to me. Why are you like going through You know that you can like message me. You don't have to go through Tracy. Just saying. Hey, it's better than OnlyFans. I mean, I thought about that too. There's been times. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Well, you can message. I mean, you can. I'm very easy to find on Facebook or whatever. I literally have on my link tree. If you found Tracy, you can find me. There's something for everybody. You would be very surprised. I've seen people on OnlyFans just eat pizza and make money. Like there's something for everybody. Don't have any of what? You just click, well, whatever. How else are you messaging Tracy? I mean, have you seen some of the strippers? Like there's somebody for everybody, you know? Everybody has different tastes. Can't say that. You know? Maybe people like Stone Age things, you know? Maybe they really like Wilma. Okay? See? Maybe they like Wilma. Maybe it will remind them of Wilma. Like, you never know. Yeah. Yeah. What is up with the Yaz tonight? Yeah, and we. Yeah. Well, no, because you're missing a toe. You're missing a toenail, Tracy, but that's okay. I'm sure that there's people that would even like no toenail. Like I said, there's something for everyone. Everybody's got different tastes, you know. Well, it's true. There's somebody for everybody. Some people like bigger women. Some people like, and I heard something else in my head, and I'm not going to say it, but I don't know who's saying that to me. So, you know, some people like really skinny women. Some people like big men. Some people like skinny men. You know, some people like, yeah. See, Neptune is agreeing with me. Yeah. And, you know, people like sausages, I'm sure. Like, you know, sometimes people, you know, those little sausages in the can, people like those. So I'm sure they like those kind of. Did you say chub chasers, Yellow? Because I heard it in my head and I'm like, I'm not saying that. Yeah. 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 Shame on you. You know that I mind read chat, right? I don't need to be saying that out loud. Vienna sausages, you know, people like Vienna sausages and little sausages, I'm sure. You know? It is. Just not the mushrooms. Tracy, I literally saw the clip. On something where they were making fun of Trump and how she picked out a mushroom to compare him to, and that was so freaking funny. And she picked out like the smallest one. I can literally hear your thoughts, Yellow. Like it happens. It's the air frying. It's an air sign thing. That's why I don't do live readings anymore. Like, oh, thank you, Kathy. It was hilarious. I was like, oh my gosh, she picked the smallest fucking mushroom. Oh my god. Did you guys see? He's so stupid. Because of the pardon, he's trying to get those charges dropped. What a fucking idiot. I knew I heard chubby chasers from somebody. Yellow, it's all your fault. Yeah, don't take pain meds. Because you guys take pain meds, I get high. You think things, I can hear it in my head. I literally heard it in my head. And I'm like, what spirit is like saying that? And it's not. It's just Yellow's brain. It's weird. I don't know. And lately I've been so like weirdly psychic just over things. Like I was talking to Steven last night and we were talking about Holly Lynn, and I basically described the entire backyard of where we think that she is. Like he couldn't believe it. And then today, like when Brandon was doing the readings, I saw the star in my head. I didn't even know that they had pulled the star because I was driving. I don't know. I'm so psychic lately. Some about like little things. It's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself canceled. Good thing nobody really watches these back. But it's okay because Brandon is bad and I'm rad. Hey, where are you going? Come back. Come here. Why'd you fly on the floor? I said come here and he ran over here on the floor. That was hilarious. Yeah, he flew off, but I was like, come here. And he like literally ran on the floor. Wish you guys could have seen that. It was hilarious. He was like, do. You're funny. What's that? What's that? Yeah. He always says yeah. I swear sometimes he says other things too. Like baby. I swear he says what is it that he says? Yeah, you say something. Pretty bird or something. Because we call him a pretty bird, huh? The show is yours. It says 65 on my side. 66. It was 66. It dropped 65. Went back 66. And that's the same. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't think your mom needs any energy drinks right now, though. Are you looking at me? It was just hilarious. Now it's 69. I did that, Shelby, when I turned on the EMF. The EMF, I guess, automatically goes off. So I did that. See when I put my hand up there? But it was funny when he came running back on the floor. He's never done that before. I was like, come here. He's like, now it's 67. You guys are nasty. Shame on you. You're all after dark. No, not really. Yeah, I reached over to turn on the EMF and I accidentally touched it. It is, but it makes you guys after dark because y'all are in the chat with me saying the same things. Huh. Mm. You're so talkative today. Yes, you are. I noticed that he likes to take over the show whenever like I have him on here. He talks really a lot. Huh? Yeah. No, you can't eat the microphone. Nope, you can't lick the microphone either. Quit doing that. What was that? That was the rabbit. Yeah, he is. He was the one with the most red. Yes, I love you. I love you. Hi, Neptune. He's a good boy. You taking over the show? Hmm? You taking over the show? Are you agreeing? Are you the psychic now? Hmm? No, you're just the psychic's mascot. No. I have another bird that she's I don't know, she's crazy. She used to be tame and now she's not. She went through her bluffing stage and I've never been able to retame her and I don't really know what to do with her. I thought about I never take any of my animals to rescue, but I don't know what to do with her. So I don't know. I love her, but he is a conure. He's a green cheek conure, but he just has a high red. Yeah. We did. Yeah, we did. Why is it doing that? Piece of shit. What are you doing, dude? She's. Oh my gosh. You're rolling. Hold on. My hedgehog is stuck. Hold on. Stay right here, Bubba. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? There you go. What did I drop? She was stuck in the one of the things I made her. Like her head was stuck and she was doing rolls. Nope, not with my eyes. Sometimes I can see them in my head, but like I see everything in my head. My eyes don't work that way. I felt bad because she was doing like rolls. My eyes don't see spirit. My eyes don't see auras. My it's all in my head. Wow. Somebody said she was 31. I was wondering if she was a Sagittarius because of the arrow for her Venmo. Because I've seen 30 and I've seen 31. So I don't know. But that would be her Saturn return. You don't. What do you mean? Like there's no language barrier with spirit that don't speak Spanish. I mean, I don't speak Spanish. Yeah, well, she used that arrow right for her Venmo, and they started saying 31 when they were saying 30 before. So I was wondering if she like had a birthday or something. But 30, she's having her Saturn return. So we all know how that is. It's a bunch of shit. Is what it is. But Carly and I thought that because that's a Sagittarius, the Sagittarius sign is the bow and arrow, and she was getting a reading. And sometimes whenever people give when they want a reading, they usually think you have to go off of your sign or your birth date. You don't, but sometimes I guess people read that way anyway. So people send their astrology stuff. So I mean, yeah, as long as I know what they're saying. Like I don't speak Spanish, so there has to be a way to like if they're on the other side, there's no language barrier, but when people are here, I don't understand Spanish. So, I mean, no woman is safe alone in Mexico, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, we do have another one in our 60s, I think it is, Veronica. Said for sure who's gone. She's not deceased. There's videos of her. She's alive and well. I've never gotten that. She's on the ocean. She will be found on the ocean. On the beach. She'll be found on the beach. I don't know if that's just a symbolism for she's okay, but I always see someone wrapping a blanket around her. No, she's alive. Unless it's happened in the last 2 days. Well, you know who I thought of when she first went missing? Yellow. What was that African American girl that went missing that faked it all? I couldn't remember her name, but she's who came to my mind. Not that this was faked, but it's like a similar situation. Um, Well, I mean, I got Argentina. Somebody said I said something about Argentina, so it wouldn't be it would be out of the norm. No, it was a case recently. Carly Russell. Yeah, her. That's who I kind of thought of when she went missing. Yeah. I mean, she could be now. Who knows? I don't see her that way. They always show me her being with the blanket being put around her. So I don't know. I mean, I don't compare my readings to other readers. Period. Yeah, I kind of like had that feeling when I tapped in when I first started doing it. Not that this was fake, but just that there was like she wasn't kidnapped or anything. But I mean, she could be. That I did end up picking those cards. That could be future stuff. Past, present, future comes in the cards. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, they did. But I only go what I get, and what I got in the last reading, so is what I got. So who knows? She could be. She's in Mexico alone. Who knows? I knew Carly Russell was a fake, though. I told everybody. They're like, look for her. And I'm like, there's no need to. It's not legit. I just knew something was weird with it. Like, it didn't make sense, you know? I told everybody there was no need. Lyra's been staying in the yard. I mean, her name did come in the EVP, but that could have been her dad. I don't know. Who knows now, right? I know, right? Yeah, the dog's outside. But Lyra, I put that collar on her. I'm thinking about putting the other one I had for Casper because it doesn't work on him. He just runs away anyways. So I'm thinking about putting it on her so she can go the whole property. She's been really good with just the 3,500 feet. Would you just keep pooping? Just keep pooping right there, dude. Better than on me, I guess, though, huh? It's scrolling across the screen, Kari. Is it Kari or Carrie? Nope. I mean, I always Google things on what dreams could mean, but no, I don't interpret dreams. Carrie, okay, I thought so. Yeah, scrolling across the screen if you would like to. There's no list right now. Does anybody else think that the AP is yeah, it's scrolling across the bottom and then the description box there's a link tree to pay. Does anybody else think that the AP is like dirty because of how fast they call the election? They're talking shiz about Biden now. Like, I think they got paid off or something. I think they called it way too fast. The AP, they're saying that Biden's like legacy is in question because of the pardon. Are you kidding me? Look at all the people that freaking Trump pardoned. And Joe Rogan's being paid off now because he used to absolutely hate Trump, hated him, talked shit about him all the time, and now he loves him. Yeah, I wonder why. Don't just change like that. You can never support a guy like Trump because of this, and this, and now all of a sudden, oh, I love him so much. Called it way too fast. I mean, and they said that wouldn't happen for like a couple days. So I hate that this thing goes off like this. I'm annoyed. Yeah, he is. No kidding. I mean, there's lots of us that don't feel like we see him in there. So I hope that that's right. We have an interesting week of astrology coming up. So fingers crossed. Kamala's astrology looks more like a president than his does. So I posted the astrology of Cosmic Owl. I'm wondering if I don't know what we would talk about, but I considered having them on the channel, but I don't know what we would talk about. No, it's because they're getting paid off. A lot of those are getting paid off by Russia. I saw a video about it yesterday. No, but now they're saying she's closing in on the popular vote. Yeah, so there's a link tree in the description box, Carrie. Or if you go to my channel at the top, you know, where it tells everything, there's a link tree there too. But there's one if you go to the description box, see more, and scroll down, there's a link tree right there. So it does Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the links to it. Yeah, just go to this video and click the description box and the see more. Tracy, can you put the link tree in here for me, please? Tracy will post the link tree right now. Yeah, after you go pay, then you can come back and ask a question. And just keep in mind that it's a possibility of where you're at right now. You still have free will, etc., etc. I know, right? Nope, I always have to have a question. Just the way I work. Even if it's like you just form something about that's going on in your life into a question. Because I need something to attach the energy to. I just don't usually work that way, Jane. What? Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's not really. I don't even think he's allowed in a lot of like 38 states or something. 52? I don't know. I know. I want to go in the bathroom and tear out the paper and see what money's there. Like my dream. That was so weird. I don't know. I think they tried to do that in Colorado though, and it didn't work. Like if he were to right now I think be sentenced for it as a felon, then where did I read something about that? But somebody said that that NATO's gonna bring in Article 5, so we'll see. Interested in coming healing truths. I can't because I have a reading at 6, I'm pretty sure. If I check I need to check, but I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, didn't they say something about like Article 5? What is Article 5 anyways? Alexa, what is Article 5?
Article 5 of the United States Constitution describes the procedure for altering the Constitution. Under Article 5, the process to alter the Constitution consists of proposing an amendment or amendments, and subsequent ratification.
Basically, till I make what I need to make, Ash. I basically had to make money for my dog. For my dog's meds that I owe the vet. They let me get him today, and I told them I'd pay him tomorrow. Yeah, we could just kick him out to the alligators, huh? Put him in the swamp where he belongs. Okay, Alexa, what's Article 5 NATO?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Alexa, what is Article 5 NATO?
I don't know that.
Alexa, you're fired.
Oh, man.
Oh, sorry, baby. Article 5 in the cornerstone of the NATO military alliance, it calls on all members to assist in any other NATO countries under attack. Exactly how a member decides to aid allies, however, is up to them. I don't know. They used it in September 11th. Hold on. It doesn't. I asked if it could be used against the president, and it won't give me an answer. I don't know. I don't know how they would use it. Honestly, I know nothing about any of that shit. Okay, Carrie, hold on. Yeah, but I asked about. I don't know nothing about it, dude. I don't know nothing about it. All right. What's your question, Carrie? I don't know. I still see that syringe, Tracy. I mean, what's interesting though is that email I got today has a lot of the same visions I've seen, like the. Okay, that's a good way to explain it. That's good to know. Because when I typed it into Google, it doesn't say anything about that. Carrie, what's your question, girl? What's your question, girl? Probably aliens. Where did you see that at? Well, something's gonna go down. I feel it. I just hope they all get taken down. Like I said, I feel like the reason why he's been able to pick all these random people and all these people are like the swamp, literally like the lowest of lows, is because I feel like it's like they're like the trash is being brought to the surface so that they can also go down. Like these are the loyalists and these are the people that have helped Trump and these are the people that we investigate. Like almost like telling on your own people. I don't know. Okay, Carrie, here we go. Question is basically what's going on. The moment I feel like I'm getting back on my feet, positive about the future, I get knocked down. So, don't think like you have a curse or anything on you. I know a lot of people, whenever they feel like they have a lot of ups and downs, they start thinking, oh, I have a curse on me or this or that. You're just learning a lot of lessons right now. And sometimes I always tell people it's very like not just psychic readings, but also if you can have your astrology chart done with your transits by somebody, that'll tell you what's going on because it impacts us. You know, it doesn't like lead our lives, right? But it does impact us. So I feel like you're just learning lessons right now. And sometimes when we also get knocked down, we get in kind of a negative space and we lower our vibration. Do you know what can I ask how old you are right now? If you don't mind me asking. So then you know like how it relates to your like your life and the transits and everything, right? Like how it can impact. You might be going through some tough transits right now, because it keeps showing me astrology, so you probably are. So whenever I get that, it's like then maybe you need to look at your transits because that's why I'm getting that reference. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I'll get that for people, but if you're really reading it, I mean, if you already read birth charts, that's why I would get that reference. So I would look at your transits right now, right? And okay, I was asking your age because I was making sure you weren't like in your Saturn return. It feels like it's just like lessons, and then again, it comes down to when we get knocked down, we have this energy of, oh, we're in low vibration, so we stay in that energy, trying to figure out how to make it out, right? But you have to remember that you came here for a reason now at this time, and you chose your lessons before you came. And sometimes we have to sit and think. I mean, sometimes we sit and think like, well, what the fuck was I thinking? Why would I ever pick any of this? But it's one main path and many different pathways you can choose. But our astrology chart, as you know, with transits can make things very difficult. So I feel like the more positive you can try to think and the more high vibration that you can get into and start getting into more passions of what you want to do and kind of making new directions. And are there people in your life that are toxic? Because I feel like, I don't know if this is something you just went through or if this is something that's coming up now, but I feel like there's been toxic people that you really need to kick out of your life. And Pisces feel very deeply too sometimes. Yeah, but the reason why I was getting the astrology really strong with her is because she knows the astrology. Like, so she needs to be looking at her transits to see why. You know what I mean? Because I keep getting that transits, like you're going through tough transits right now. Okay, you need to kick the toxic people out, because I feel like that's a lot of it. When you have toxic people in your life, you have negative energy. Negative energy attracts negative energy. And sometimes it's the cause. So you need to cut the cords and kick the toxic people out, regardless of who they are. Okay, that's why I was also getting your Saturn return and asking about your age, because I was kind of getting that too. So it's, yeah, there's boundaries there that need to be made. If you can't really kick them out or move on, there's boundaries that have to be there. So the biggest thing that you can do right now is start to rebuild. They're showing me the tower moment that you've had, but then they also show me the Wheel of Fortune. It's time to rebuild. Oh, actually, Wheel of Fortune is like about karma and everything kind of coming full circle, right? But you need to start working on rebuilding, and by doing that, you're going to have to, raise your vibration, start looking forward, start having better thoughts. And again, I would look into your transits. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, that's why I was getting your Saturn return and asking your age, because I was curious if it had anything to do with what you're going through right now. So that makes sense. That's why I was picking that up, and the astrology so strong. But you can actually use your transits and stuff to see when your power times are. Especially if you know astrology. And if you don't know it that well, then find somebody that can help you with it. But I really feel like yeah, it's like things moving. So it can be moving on. And then they show me like this, I don't know why they're showing me tarot cards. It's kind of weird, but it's like the Tower moment, the Wheel of Fortune, and then the Fool, which is the beginning of a new journey. So you'll get there, but you have to also work towards it. Like, it's not going to fall in your lap. Do you know what I mean? So you have to have boundaries while you're in that energy. You can block off that energy by putting mirrors around you or putting yourself in a bubble, where whatever works for you to protect yourself from that energy, right? It's weird that they're using tarot right now, because I'm only just learning tarot, but I do know what those cards mean. But you can, it's about trying to rebuild your life. So make a plan. Like I told the last person, make yourself a vision board. Get on some manifesting, like Jake Dossey, manifesting meditations. Get to a higher vibration. See yourself and what you want to do. All right. And start moving towards those goals. All right. Affirmations are great. Affirmations, I can do it, I will do it, etc., etc. Whatever affirmations work for you. Affirmations change our thought processes, right? And our the way that we think about things. And you have to remember too is that you're learning lessons. So there might be some karma here, because Wheel of Fortune is also karma. And you just, it's always hard to live with our parents when we're older and we're an adult. For anybody, like, I love my mom, but I can't live like in the same house with her. Do you know what I mean? It becomes different when we become older and we become our own people. So it's also about boundaries too. And yes, Pisces are very emotional. It's a water sign. Water is emotions, right? So it's also like not getting too in your feels, is what Spirit's saying. But also, you need to get your vibration up, right? And make a plan. So whether that be, like, again, making a vision board, doing some manifesting stuff. Jake Dossey has a lot of different ones that you can do and implement and see if they work for you. And that'll get the energy going, right? Getting more positive. Because when you come out of Saturn return, it's very freaking tough. But you can take that time of coming out of a Saturn return and choose to release that energy, shed that skin. They're showing me like you shedding the skin and walking into the light. I'm like describing what they're showing me. So, it's a very tough time, because you learn big lessons. It's some of the biggest lessons that you're ever going to have, but you also have to change your mind and how you're thinking of things. When you start thinking that you're trapped, then you are trapped. When you start being more positive and seeing, hey, this is what I want to do, this is the plan that I have, right? I have a question for you, Carrie. I don't know why I'm getting this. Have you ever wanted, like, why am I getting like doing hair or doing like that kind of stuff? Also, if you do read birth charts, then offer that as a service. If you read tarot, offer that as a service. Market that. Use your passions as a way to make extra money. Oh, you have been doing hair. Okay, I'm not psychic or anything. Told you guys I've been really psychic lately. All right, that makes sense. Hey, how about this? Tell people their astrology while you're doing their hair. No, I'm just kidding. But no, for extra money to get out of there, right? And then start off small. You don't have to be in a big place. Start off with a studio. Start off with a roommate, you know? So I'm getting like you need to really market the astrology more, right? And try to work to more towards your goals and quit focusing on where you're at right now and being stuck, and start focusing to how you're going to move forward and making that plan of how am I going to do this and what do I need to do to accomplish my goals. Like I said, try the manifesting thing, make yourself a vision board. Vision boards are great. That's coming up because it's the end of the year. Next year's a new year, right? Next year's going to be better for you, but I really feel like 2026 highlights as even being better, but 25 will get better slowly, right? Well, people could book it like, hey, can I get my astrology done while I do like my hair? Like, you can have that as like something you add like special. I don't know. Yeah, vision board's great because it's the end of the year. Like, actually, when I did my vision board, it ended up being really accurate. It just wasn't in the ways that I thought it was going to be. It was kind of interesting. But it does help like put the thoughts out there. Remember, your thoughts become things. What you put out into the world is what you create. If you're putting out negativity, then that's what you're creating. If you're putting out I'm stuck, then that's what you are. Instead, you have to try to find a way around it. And you have to be that person that stands in the storm and says, bring it the fuck on, because I can handle this because of everything I just went through. Spirit just really, really went in on that one. Because they literally show me, like, I always love that, like, learning how to dance in the rain, learning how to stand in the storm and come out the other side. Bring it the fuck on, because look, I just went through all this shit. You can't break me down now. Right? Look at all that I freaking went through. Look how strong I am. Look, I survived. I learned my lessons. Now what? Bring it on, because guess what? You ain't taking me down. Yes, and you need to like find out a way to block out the negativity, right? And you can imagine pink around your parents, okay? Whenever you're using colors, it can really change the atmosphere, right? So imagine pink around them. So that'll help with the love, right? So, but that's what I'm saying. You're going through lessons because you chose to go through them, because you're strong enough to go through them. We all have hard paths in life. It's how we come out on the end. It's what we learn and evolve and grow from, right? Like I'm always telling people, none of us are perfect, but we all have had life lessons. We all have a hard time, and it's how we learn and evolve and grow from those experiences, because that's what we're here on earth to do. We're not here, I look back at my life and yeah, I had a lot of shit I had to go through. But guess what? That made me who I am today. That gave me the experience that I have now. Although it sucks, it's part of the path that I chose. And guess what? I wouldn't be here helping other people if I hadn't done that. So you have to get out of the negative thought process, the negative space, and instead stand in your power. Look, I fucking made it. And I'll continue to keep moving forward. Nothing's going to stop me. It didn't stop me before. It's not going to stop me now. Yeah, but you are strong. That's what I'm saying. You just said you've been through a lot. It's not going to be forever. Hard times aren't forever. Eventually they shift and change, and you're learning and growing and evolving, right? But our thoughts become things. You have to get out of that mindset. And you have to start making a plan and a goal to move forward and to get your own place or whatever it may be. Whether it's you're moving into a roommate's place and you're getting like a studio, like don't have such big dreams, but take one step at a time and do things that you can do to either add on to your business or side hustle in order to make more money to get to where you want to go. No one is in charge of your path but you. You're in charge of your own life. You're in charge of your own destiny. And the more that you sit back and you kind of, I hate to say this, feel sorry for yourself or feel stuck, the more you will be sorry for yourself and the more you will feel stuck and you will just dwell in that lower vibration. You have to get out of that thought process and into a higher vibration. Right. But you can find ways to, like, I don't know, start an astrology YouTube channel, fucking figure out a way to do hair and give readings. Like there are things that you can do. You have skills that you have to manifest. Like there's skills that you have to use to help you gain more money, right? So that you can move. That's part of the plan, is using those skills that you have and putting them in a what's the word I'm thinking of? In a plan so that you can make more money so you can get to where you want to go. No, I think you need to brush it off and realize that we don't always get along with people. We don't always get along with our moms. We don't always get along with our dads. You throw pink on them and you keep going with your life because this is your path. And yes, this is your path with them. So you still have the karma with them. You still have things that you're supposed to remember. You chose them to be your parents. Doesn't matter if they don't understand, you don't feel they don't understand you. You still chose them to be their parent. There's still lessons there. You chose them to be your parents. They chose you to be your daughter. But you are in charge of your own destiny and your own path. You have to bring your vibration up. So do things that you love. Go for a walk. Do self-care. Go to the spa. Do your own hair. Do some yoga. Do some tai chi. Do some meditations. Go get in some like boxing or something. Get one of those boxing things and hit it. I mean, there's lots of things that you can do. Right? Hair and a reading sounds there. I mean, I'm telling you, we talked about that with I can't remember his name, but we talked about cooking and like talking about crime. So but you are the only one that can continue to move forward and evolve and grow. You're the only one in charge of your own destiny. When you get stuck, you get stuck. You have to come out of it. You just have to keep going. I could have quit a long time ago and I didn't. Yeah, it does, right? Yeah, but that's intuition and stuff. There's nothing wrong with having those abilities because they're always here to help us, right? It's just it's just you guys clashing right now. The energy is okay. Let me tell you something that's going on right now. As you're an astrologist, you should know that Mars is about to go into retrograde. So tensions are flared with everybody right now. All right. No, but you can literally shift and change and do things that you love too. If you want to do a YouTube channel, do a YouTube channel. If you want to add something else to your business, add something else to your business. But self-care is also important. Doing things that you love. Go get a hobby. Go get a passion. Go learn some fucking Tai Chi. You know? And sometimes you've got to, like I said, throw pink around it. But you got to remember that there is there's that Mars going in retrograde is not going to be a good feeling for people. People are going to be on their edge, and depending on what your chart is going through, what her chart is going through, but you're here to learn lessons. You have to learn how to kind of let things go over your head and just be like, okay, mom, I know it's hard because sometimes I argue with my mom over stupid shit. But you are in charge of your own path. So now you have to start living the life the way that you want to live it so that you can move forward in a positive direction and start a new path. I feel like if you put all this into action, that by April of next year, you will have your own place. Next year will be better. It's going to be a little bumpy. It's going to be a little up and down because you're still learning lessons and trying to come out of that. But when it comes to 2026, you're going to be soaring. Okay? There's nothing to see about Mamta. They said that she can't be found, that she was put in the dumpsters. There's nothing else to see on her. So take charge of your own life and quit like being in that low energy, that low vibration. It's time to move up and move up and move on is what Spirit's saying. But there's lots of things that you can do energy wise, like I said, manifesting and all of that too, and working towards your goals, making some shifts and changes so you can make more money. And then again, finding a passion, I don't know. I keep saying you do like Tai Chi or something. Like, I don't know. It would be like Tai Chi or yoga, whatever. Something like that. Go on walks, visit the gym. You never know. So by next year, you're going to be okay. By April of next year, I'm getting that. But, you also have to have the free will to put all that into motion or just to stay stuck. I would love to do Tai Chi, actually. Selfie pics. I mean, there we go. Yeah, yoga, Tai Chi, whatever. Sometimes you can get your frustrations out. Like my son's joining what was it again that he was joining? Some kind of kickboxing thing or something. I don't know. There's ways to get your frustrations out, and meditation would help you too. Centering yourself. Remember that we are energy beings and we have to take care of our energy too. And with you being sensitive and probably an empath, probably a lot of what you feel is not your own. It's probably others as well, right? But how much do you meditate? You need to start meditating and getting back to center, finding passions, self-care, all of that. Because you had a lesson to learn from it. You're still learning lessons. It'll be okay. You can't keep saying like, yeah, I'm just stuck now. I'm just stuck. You just got to keep moving forward. No one's like, we're not it's not going to be perfect all the time. We don't learn from things when they're perfect. Just know that the more lessons you learn, the more you evolve. Yeah, so you have to learn how to also fix that. Like block off other people's energies, etc. Yeah. And it went to the Fool too. So it's, the Fool is new beginnings. But yeah, sage your space, salt bath, like all of that kind of stuff. Yes, become a monk. I mean, get into the spiritual side of it. I give what I get, X. I don't make stuff up. Like people can, there's side hustles and stuff people can do too. Actually everything was going down until now that Trump, people chose somebody that wanted to wreck the economy allegedly. Yeah, a retreat would do you good. Like getting back to your spiritual self, You'll get there. If you can take whatever I'm saying, Sharon, then take it. I always tell people sometimes spirit talks to more than one person at a time, Yeah, like I said, take a walk, do whatever you feel like you need to do to make yourself feel better. We have to take control of our own lives sometimes, and even though it's hard. And I'm not joking about selling feet pics, okay? I am going to do it. Hey. Do things that you love and that make you feel happy. That's what's important. And get back to center. Get back to spiritual practices. Yeah, go for a walk. Find a safe space. Okay, bye, Veronica. You know what's interesting is like now 3 times I have predicted. Thank you for pooping on my pants, dude, or my shorts. 3 times I predicted somebody's boyfriend or girlfriend coming into their life, or someone that I've described stuff about. They've met. That never used to happen before. I mean, everybody has free will. It's kind of weird, but it's like 3 times now. Like this last one, it was like specifically, like specific things, like how many kids he had and everything. It's kind of crazy. Well, you do go for a walk. Go find a yoga studio. Go find a Tai Chi studio. Go find a place to hang out. But you got to get out of that negative thought process and negative thoughts. Can't be stuck there. You got to go. You're learning and evolving and growing. The more that you go through, the more you evolve. You won't be here in the same spot if you continue to grow and evolve. And, a few years from now, you'll be completely different. You'll look back and be like, well, shit, I made it. Just like you made it through your Saturn return. Some people don't even make it through their Saturn return. Some people give up. Some people don't make it. So it's a lot to be proud of. We do, and you'll get there, but you've got to work towards it. I wish I had tacos. Thanks for making me hungry now. Not cool that you did that. We don't like to talk about food here because it makes me hungry. Yeah, why are you eating my finger right now? No, I'm not doing mediumship readings tonight. I keep hitting the poop. He pooped on my lap. You have nasty poopies. All right, well, the fight is over now. breathe, do a meditation, throw some pink around your mom, and go get your tacos. Yep, I need food. Yeah, I'm just too tired tonight. I'm not trying to be on here that long either, and that much longer. Ugh. I might actually go get something to eat while I'm on here with you guys. I'm hungry all of a sudden. It's okay. It's just the rabbit. Don't freak out. A vagina. No, you're okay. Jane. I know. I was trying to say your name. I was trying to say your name, and I was like, probably gonna say her name completely wrong. I don't know. I have readings tomorrow. I gotta see my schedule. Wednesday's my reading day. Because I went to town today to get cat food. So everything's late. I know. That's why I'm like, okay, Jane, that's a lot better. I'll just call you Jane. Good thing it's Jane on here. But yeah, if you guys can take anything I'm saying in the chat, then just, take it as a message for you too. I think that messages, whatever you can take, Spirit has a way of doing that. Yeah, I'll be here just a little bit longer. Jane, what's your question? Thank you. He's my baby. I freaked out when I thought he was gone tonight. He's me. Why'd you hide from me? Huh? Why'd you hide from me, you scare mommy? I don't like this thing turns off. So much for those good reviews. I mean, the thing is right now, everybody's going to go through shit because Pluto went into Aquarius, and sometimes we have to get the shit out of our life, right? For us to evolve. We're trying to evolve as humans on Earth, and especially for this time. So unfortunately, we have to go through tower moments, and we have to learn in order for that to happen. Like, you can't evolve unless you're like, you can't rise unless you fall. Do you know what I mean? And that's the other thing too, is, your mom's not going to be around forever, and it's important to, try your hardest to get along, and maybe you guys need to go to therapy. I mean, maybe that would help. Sharon, I think we all need to get a grip. It's to purge. No, my cat's not out because I have the bird out. So no cat tonight. All right, Jane, what's your question? I have the bird, the rabbit, and the hedgehog. The hedgehog went to sleep. Who's a good boy? What do you see? What do you see? Why is your little hairs going weird? He doesn't like being touched that much on top of the head. Jane, I think we talked about this before. Like, it's jealousy, but also your light irritates their darkness. I literally heard. So you're not doing anything. It's taking out the trash. Like, you don't have to have people to get along with you, right? Raising your vibration, you're going to attract more vibrational people that get you and that are to you, or that are will come to you. A lot of times, I just feel like, one, it's jealousy, and two, it's your light irritates their darkness. Like, that's the way it's coming across. And you can't take it to heart because it's more their problem than it is yours. So I'm with them on, like, quit worrying what people think about you, because it doesn't matter. Like me, you're not doing anything. It's their problem. It's not yours. You know who you are as a person. You know who you are as a light being. You know what path you're on. And sometimes, unfortunately, we hit people that try to bring us down and try to dim our light, right? Yeah, I just explained it to you. You're too high vibrational. You know how the dark tries to bring down the light? The thing is you have to tell them to go fuck themselves. And stand in your power and be just like, okay, it's your problem, not mine. There is no cat. That's what I'm saying. The cats are in the room. I would never have my bird out with my cat. No, don't trust them. Yeah, that's because people are assholes. It has nothing to do with you. It's their problem. So as long as you're standing in your power and raising your vibration, they'll fall away. But it's part of your lessons to learn how to say, I don't care what you think of me. Go screw yourself. I know that I'm a good person. I know that I'm standing in the light, and I know that I'm doing the right thing for my life. And if you don't like that, I feel like it's, again, jealousy. There's jealousy here too. So I don't know who it is, but it feels like there's jealousy. Do you know that sometimes light beings feel like outcasts? And this is why. And if you're put around a lot of dark people and a lot of low vibrational people, that's what will happen. When there's vibrations aren't matching, this is what happens. Like I said, your vibe is your tribe. And if people aren't vibrating with you, I just went through this with my cousins and my family. They tried to tear me down in every way that they could. The dark will always try to tear down the light. It's always a light and dark battle. And when people are in a different vibration than you, that's when it's a clash. I just heard you have to get thicker skin, Jane. Don't shoot the messenger on that one. Nobody needs to validate who you are. You know who you are. And as long as you're not doing anything wrong, then who gives a fuck what they do? And again, I think it's just a vibrational thing. And I think a big thing is wherever you're at now, the universe is going to make it uncomfortable for you to move. So whether you change your job or change where you're at or move to a different place, you're being made uncomfortable to make moves. Oh, it's not me, it's spirit. But thank you. So, are you wanting to change careers or location or like jobs or go down another path? Where is this book coming out? Did we already talk about you doing a book before? Why does that feel familiar to me? I feel like things are being made uncomfortable so that you leave that vibration. It's time for you to look to a new place to go. You're being made to feel uncomfortable so that you can leave where you're at and go find somewhere else. It's also about boundaries. You never want to be where you feel uncomfortable, where you feel toxic. That means you're not vibing with the people at that job or that job. So whether you find another job, go down another path, do something else, you don't have to do a change in career. You could just find another job on what you're doing. Just another place of work. If you want to do a new career, you can. If this isn't vibing with you anymore, then maybe you do want to change your career. Again, where does the book come in at? Let me tell you this story. This isn't my story. This is a story that I've heard, and it's coming to my attention because sometimes when I hear stories or I see things, it's a reference. I don't know how many of you guys watch Baba Jolie, but she's told her story about how she worked in corporate America. She had a corporate job. It was very, very toxic for her. She was always unhappy. She was always struggling, but she needed the money. So she stayed there and she stayed there. And one day she decided, I'm not going to do this anymore. She left that job. She did something completely different. She does readings on YouTube and she has almost 1 million subscribers. She has 800 and something thousand subscribers. Spirit led her away from that energy because she did not belong there because she was a spiritual being. And she led her down a completely different path. She said at that moment she stopped and everything became so clear. And that's what you need to do, is you need to go within and see what is it that you really want to do. Is feeling the way that you feel around these people really worth it? Is the hassle, the toxicity, and being on this vibe really worth it? The point is that you're too high vibrational for these people. That's the biggest problem. I keep picking up a book. Like, she could write a book. I mean, I swear, like, I think I channeled someone for her mediumship. So it's time to start looking for a new job or a new career. It's time to move. You're being made to feel uncomfortable because you're being pushed out to go in a new direction. I don't know if what you do, you can do independently, but I feel like Spirit saying more entrepreneurial, more independently on what you're doing. If that makes sense. But whenever things get uncomfortable, it means that job is not fitting our vibration anymore, and those people are not fitting our vibration anymore. It feels very low vibrational, and you're very too much high vibration, and also there's jealousy there. So yeah, it's time to move to something else. So is there something that you can do independently? Like, whatever you're doing, is it something that you can like take it independent and not work for a company? Well, that's why I got have thicker skin, but I really feel like that, like, your skills, can you make them into more an entrepreneurial thing or work independently at what you're doing. If not, then oh yeah, we talked about this before. The banker, we talked about this. You need to find a new path. You're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Like what your midheaven was saying. You can do people's finances for them or something. Help people manage their money or whatever it is. But your midheaven is, again, Aquarius. So Spirit keeps telling you got to find a new direction and a new path. That's not going to change. And until you do, like, you're being made to feel uncomfortable for a reason. It's time to find a new direction, which is why we went over your midheaven last time. Are you cold? You got a leg up. You all right? You're one-legged? You've got to find either a new career or a way to use your skills and monetize them to maybe go independently or something like that. Because I feel like a veering off into a new different path. So you'll be okay. But as long as you're where you're at in that vibration, you're going to continue to feel that way because your vibration does not work there. You're supposed to be making a bigger difference for humanity. That's the whole Aquarius thing. I told you, look up a midheaven and Aquarius for those, like, if you don't want to go and do this for yourself, look at what careers are on and see if there's anything interesting that you want to do. But you're definitely supposed to go down a new path, and that's why it's so uncomfortable right now. That's why Baba Jolie realized it wasn't worth the toxicity and the stress, and she was getting sick, and it wasn't worth it. It was killing her energy. And she gave it to Spirit. She took a chance, and now she's doing great. Okay, then you need to find, that's the midheaven in Aquarius. It's about humanity. It's about technology. It can be about finance. So, maybe you can help people with budgeting. Maybe you can help people with their finances. But you can look up jobs or careers, financial counseling, yeah, jobs or careers for people with Aquarius midheaven and see. Okay, we went over some of them, but if you look that up, it will give you a whole list of careers that would fit, and maybe you can find something you would like better. But I really think in some way you need to work independently or on, I just feel like because of who you are and the light worker you are, that it's more of like you're shifting gears and going down another path where you're not working with a whole group of people. You're finding a way to monetize your abilities and working for yourself. I feel like that would help. Okay, 1 second, Ash. You're welcome. You'll be okay, but you just got to find a new path. They're not going to change. So you can't change them and change the way that they are. It's just the simple fact that your vibration does not belong there. And the universe is making it difficult, and they're wanting you to move down a new path. And I think we talked about this before. So, all right. Ash, what's your question? I tried to do Chat GPT, but they wanted to charge me for it. You know what's crazy is that I thought about like a counselor app, and I didn't know how to do apps because I was like, wouldn't it be nice if we could make like a girl or a boy to talk to about things and it would answer you back, kind of like Alexa, but more intelligent, like it could have a conversation with you. Yeah, I thought about that, but I was like, I have absolutely no idea how to do that. I mean, I have lots of ideas that I don't know what to do with. Otherwise, I mean, that's the Aquarius innovation, but I don't know what to do with them. I'd be rich if I did. I haven't found one. Okay, Ash, what's your question? Ash, where'd you go? It's okay. Are you doing your fluff up feather thing? Are you doing your fluff up feather thing? Okay, I can't diagnose, just so you know. That's usually going to give something just to check into. Which I haven't done a lot of readings on that. Ginger, you okay, baby? It's struggling a little bit with this. Hold on. Why do I keep getting allergies? Does he have allergies? It's scrolling across the bottom. I'm getting like nasal irritation, allergies, like has he ever broken his nose or had like a deviated septum? I'm kind of getting like those things together and I don't know if they make sense. Oh, I don't like this. It doesn't stay on for long at all. It's fucking annoying me. Carrie, you can take your astrology and learn crime charts. You learn forensic astrology, FYI. You can learn forensic astrology since you already know astrology. Something else. Where did you go, Ash? Make sure you fast forward to catch up, Ash. Okay. So has he broken his nose or have a deviated septum? Because I feel like it's allergies and then the deviated septum. So what I would go to is like an ear, nose, and throat doctor. Have you taken him to somebody like that or somebody that specifically deals with broken noses? Do you know if he has a deviated septum? Like if he broke it and it's like healed kind of weird? Because I have one. But some people it bothers more than others. Because there's also the seasonal allergy things that I feel like causes it. My son used to get it too, but his were allergies. Because I'm getting also something about the little blood vessels as well. So has he been to one of those? Well, you can make a YouTube on that, Carrie, and make some money. He doesn't have a deviated septum at all. I keep going to like the way that his nose is, like I also keep going to like little tiny capillaries inside the nose for some reason, but I want to also go up here for some reason. I don't know. I've never done anything on a nose before, so I don't really know much about it. Thank you. Do you turn your back to everybody? Then I keep getting the allergy thing too. Vitamin D seems to be low as well. Like somebody else said K, like D and K kind of go together. My nose hurts now. Are you sure he's never gotten hit in the nose and you don't know about it? I would have like hit the way that is like I would go to like a specialist or ear, nose, and throat doctor. See if you can get one for that. I feel like it causes headaches too, because now my nose and my head hurts. But I feel like I got punched in the face. Does it have to be broke to be deviated? Because that's what I don't know. Like I'm trying to go off of what I'm seeing and feeling because I've never done a reading on a nose before. Like I said, spirit will show me symbols and I gotta try to figure it out. I feel like it gives him a headache too, but I feel like I've been hit in the face. Yeah, I'm getting a headache too. I feel like I've been hit in the face. Okay, so you don't have to have a broken nose to get a deviated septum, they said. I would see an ear, nose, and throat doctor. I would see a specialist for this. Because there is something going on. It's giving me a freaking headache all of a sudden. And it's something with like the way that the nose like is formed or something. I don't know. And then like the capillaries and then like the seasonal, like it's all together. But I feel like I got hit in the face. It's making me feel nauseous. And it's making my eyes hurt too. Jesus. The migraines, there's something going on too that's causing the migraines. Like it's all connected, right? But yeah, you need to take him to an ear, nose, and throat doctor or a specialist for this. Yeah, because it feels like so that can make you have like the sinus feeling or the headache or whatever. But I mean, it's making me nauseous how much it like. I feel like I want to puke. Thanks, Ash, for doing this to me. Yeah, there's something with the way like his nose is formed or something that happened. And then the allergies, like all of it kind of together. I keep getting like capillaries or something. I keep wanting to go up here for some reason. Yeah, I would take him to like a ear, nose, and throat specialist. And I would have like a CT scan done if you can. Hey, Amy. Yeah, and they said you can have a deviated septum without getting hit. I didn't know that, but I know it's giving me a hell of a fucking headache. Like hell of a headache. So there is something I want to go like right here for some reason. But there's also something to do with the headache. I mean, I don't. It's almost like pressure. I don't know if that like pressure of some sort, like a pressure headache. Okay, and you can get that without a broken nose, right? Okay, yeah, because that's what I'm getting is like right here. So yeah, get a CT scan and take him to an ear, nose, and throat doctor and advocate for him because he's not tripping. Advocate, and it's even making my eyes hurt. Advocate. Don't let him gaslight you. There's actually a video on YouTube on how to keep doctors from gaslighting you. Look that up. Jesus. Okay, I can stop now. Get it. Does he ever talk about feeling nauseous from it? And don't let him gaslight you. Doctors are good at that. Find another doctor if they do. I really think, because I'm getting like deviated septum, but I didn't know. And then allergies and pressure. There's like pressure here. There's something going on here because I feel the pressure here. I've never felt this before with anything, but I feel like I've been hit in the face. Not that he did, but that's just how it feels. But there's pressure here, and it causes the headache. I don't know. So maybe it's like because of the deviated septum, like things aren't flowing, and it's there's pressure. I don't. And then the capillaries are inflamed. I don't know if that's even a thing. That's the best way I can describe it, because it's even making my eyes hurt, and I feel nauseous from it. Like my eyes are hurting. Well, that's what I feel like. I feel like I'm tasting blood, and I'm like nauseous from it. Okay, poor kid. Thank you. She killed me. I put my elbow in Neptune's poop. I feel like there's a blockage right here. I'm hearing blockage. I feel like I don't know if that would make it bleed, or like I wonder if that's just because things can't, like, it gets irritated, like the capillaries. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how else to explain it. I would definitely get to an ear, nose, and throat doctor. Don't let them gaslight you, and get a CT scan. I'm not getting tonsils at all. No, it's definitely, like I said, he touches it here. This is where I'm getting it. That validates it for me. That it's here somewhere. Like there's some kind of something going on, but it's making my head hurt, my eyes hurt. Like I feel nauseous, and yeah. I feel like I've got hit in the face. So I don't know. It feels like a sinus headache almost. So I feel like allergies do play a part or something. But I also get like the capillaries, like maybe they get inflamed. Do you know what I mean? And then the deviated septum, or whatever this is right here that's causing it, it feels like, I mean, it's literally making me have a headache and nauseous and into my eyes. Like my eyes feel weird. Like it feels like I'm having a sinus headache. That's what it feels like. But there's like pressure in my nose. It could be, if that's a thing, Tracy. I just keep getting the capillaries, so I don't like blood capillaries, or like I don't know what what's in there or not. But I feel like it's like I feel like my sinuses hurt. Like my nose sinuses, but specifically right here. But the nose, like, you know how like when you have a sinus headache, and it makes your nose hurt, it makes your eyes hurt, it makes your head hurt, like when you have a sinus headache, like that's how it feels. So I feel like there are allergies involved in some way, or it's causing that trigger of the sinuses to, you know what I mean? I don't know how else to explain it. Like I get like descriptions. That's the best way. I can't diagnose it, but I'll give you descriptions on what they show me, and then yeah, like inflammation, like that's how it feels. And then I'm getting like it down my throat. What is going on with me? Like I've never felt. I usually don't feel this much with like people that are alive. like their pains and stuff. Like, this is crazy. I want to cough too because I'm getting this down my throat as well. Like, I know you said that like he swallows his blood or whatever. That could be why I'm coughing, because it feels like the drainage is down the throat. Okay, if he's getting sick, lots of vitamin C. Yeah, I agree with that. Vitamin C, D. There's actually, if you go on Amazon, which I was telling somebody about this yesterday, there's a bunch of immune defenses. Like, there's different kinds that have everything in it. Quercetin, vitamin C, all of that. Get it. Make sure it has 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C, and give him a couple of those. Yeah, postnatal nasal drip. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and I agree with the humidifier too. I mean, if they're saying check the tonsils, I mean, that would be ear, nose, and throat anyways. They'd check that. But I'm not getting the tonsils. I'm just explaining to you what I'm feeling. It's literally making my teeth hurt. I usually, whenever I pick up people's pain, it's not like this. I think my gifts are expanding in some weird way. Like I said, I've been kind of extra psychic lately, but to feel like this off of somebody that's alive is tripping me out a little bit. Because now I feel like I've got a really bad sinus headache. And I was fine until you asked the question, Ash. Wild. It's making me fucking nauseous. Is it the coldness going into the chest? Because I my chest is hurting now too. So yeah, get them on those vitamins. Like I said, they have it's called immune defense, but they have different ones, and they have everything in it: quercetin, D, C, elderberry, echinacea, mushroom, something, like everything. It just make sure it has 1,000 milligrams of the C in it, and just give him and then give him extra C if he's getting sick, because I feel like it's moving into my chest. What baby? Huh? Are you saying yeah again? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Do you want to talk in the mic? Talk in the mic. No. Talk in the mic? Yeah. All right, Ash. Keep me updated on that, okay? Because like now I don't feel good. It's something to do with like the sinuses, capillaries, that part of the nose, something there. Yeah, I would definitely see an ear, nose, and throat doctor and get a CT scan and all of that. Yeah, apparently he does. Because I usually don't feel people's pain that bad. But they can take it away now, please. Please, I'm done. Take it. I hate that this. I don't like this. I don't like this EMF thing. I was so excited about it, and I don't like it. Where are you going? Did I say you could get down? I did not. I did not say you could chew on my phone either. No, I did not. I did no such thing. No. Get off of Temu. You can't buy anything on Temu right now. He opened Temu on my phone. He always does it to my mom's phone too. He likes to mess with her. Definitely feels sinus related in some way because my sinuses like hurt. You know what I mean? So it definitely feels something like that. Yeah. Because definitely feels like it's giving me like a sinus headache. And I might, if this doesn't go away, I'm going to have to be done for tonight because I'm not going to be able to do it. They need to like make it go away now. I won't fall asleep. Don't let me fall asleep. Tracy, we talked about me leaning back. Don't let me fall asleep on live. Oh, this pillow feels good right now. Right? Let's talk about something else. Hey, do you know, excuse you, do you know that people on TikTok like put their phone up and people watch them sleep? Do you know that? I have videos on it, Carrie. I gotta lay back for a minute. I thought about nasal drips, but I think that'll make it worse. Like maybe saline. I don't know. Apparently, it is. People literally put their phones and they sleep, and people watch them sleep on TikTok. I don't have any recent thoughts. Like, if she went to Mexico, like, I have other cases. I don't know. I haven't been on TikTok in a while. I got mad because they removed my video and gave me a strike. Yeah, I didn't think the nasal spray would be good. Well, they're saying saline, so I don't know if that's the same, but well, you can do the crime that you would do really well doing the forensic astrology. Just saying, if you wanted to do a YouTube channel, forensic astrology, you know. I mean, you can read her chart. Go read her crime chart. Well, it's ran by Republicans, so I don't know. I have a hard time growing there. Like, people don't watch my videos and stuff, and they don't like them. Like, I go through viral moments, right? But that's it. And I literally have to go through and cut readings to put them on there, and I just haven't had the time to do it. But they for my Pac-Man video, they deleted it and gave me a strike. Are you fucking serious? Excuse you. You're like standing on my phone. Well, I mean, it's ran. Yeah, but I never realized it was such an issue. Like, I always liked it because usually when you're doing this kind of stuff, like, you have to have, like, all of the, social media things. Yeah. Pull her crime chart. So you put in when she was last seen. That's where you put in for the time. So learn how to do forensic astrology. Maybe that's something new you could do on YouTube and make extra money off of it. You get paid pretty good on YouTube if people watch your videos. So it's extra money regardless. If you're good at it, you gain lots of followers. No, you put the time in for her. I mean, if you want to do her birth chart, you can. And you want to compare, you can. People do that too, but you would use the crime chart. So you would use when she went missing instead. And where and the time. So the date, the time, and where, which is the 12th. What? You sure are talking a lot over there. Yeah. Her astrology matches Christian. I just have to, I need to do the mapping for that. I have to lean back, dude. My head hurts now. I need to just sit back for a minute. You guys don't just, if I fall asleep, like, just yell at me. My hair looks like crap today. I didn't bring out my thing, and I didn't, like, blow dry it. Looks like crap. Look at my shirt. Stupid people are like glow sticks. I want to snap them and shake the shit out of them until the light comes on. Maybe you should wear this to work, Jane. Let people pay you to watch. I don't know why people do that. It's like so stupid. Like, they put up their phone and they just sleep, and like people are in the chat. It's the weirdest thing. I'm like, what the? I told you there's something for everybody. Like, legit. I know. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know. Think I could do an OnlyFans like that? Sleeping with my animals? I do too. I sleep on my back and I don't move. I mean, the animals move, but I don't. You think I could do an OnlyFans like that? Hey, you never know. I hope Lyra's in the yard. I got this on Temu. Hey, you know, some people are weird like that. They would like the animals. Wear that. Are you saying wear the shirt? Who says you can't? Well, I'm not doing anything bad. I think if you're just sleeping. I mean, half the people on there are animals. What are you talking about? Neptune, what are you doing? What are you doing? Other than pooping on my shorts. Not all of OnlyFans are like that, though. I've seen ones that are, like, actually innocent. No. No, now you're taking it too far, Tracy. Now you're taking it too far. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? Want to come back? Okay. Hey, look at that. The ball went off. Maybe the ball is saying. Do you see the ball go off? Check that out. I didn't do that. Yeah, I didn't question. Why the hell did the ball start going off? Aw, man, dude, for real. Gross. He came back over here and just like pooped on my arm. Yeah. Next time, I need to bring a paper towel over here when I come over here with you. We have to use paper. So I don't want to get up because then I think the dogs will bark if I get up. Because when they hear me, they're idiots. Like, oh, mom's up. Let's bark. What'd you do? Ew, gross. I was like wet as hell. Gross, dude. Gross. Yeah, it was like more like wet. Yeah, that's what my mom said. They make birdie diapers. I'm not even going to try to put a diaper on him. Forget it. It's not hard to clean off anyways. I just That was the first time the balls went off tonight. Who was asking if I'm doing questions? Yeah, I'm doing questions for a little bit longer. I was trying to make my headache go away from the last one. Thank you, Ash. How you doing? It's scrolling across the bottom. 25 for mini, 1 question, and yes, 7 for yes, no with a bit extra. It was not a sign. Thank you. He is cool, huh? I have to clean my fish tank soon. Her buddy. I love you too. Oh. You're just putting your beak on me? Are you scratching yourself? Oh, no, you were just giving me kid loves. You're just putting your beak on me with love. Did you guys see how cute that was? Did you see how cute that was? Yeah. He just put his beak on me and just stayed there for a minute. I just saw it live on YouTube, and the headlines is Republican men who keep calling Trump daddy. Gross. Oh, I love you. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, baby? He's just putting his beak on me. I don't know what he's doing to babies. I mean, what do you expect? I mean, they're his followers. Like, that's what happens when you're in a cult. Yeah, okay. We don't need me to be any more extra exotic here. We don't need me to be any more extra exotic. I'm pretty exotic sometimes. Huh. Yeah. See? Yep. She sure is. She's such a bad influence. Gonna get me canceled or something. Who was the person that was wanting a question? Because excuse you, where are you going? He flew to the hedgehog pin. What are you doing? Alright, Kat, what's your question? Who doesn't? Just like animals and... Oh, yeah. No, I know. And have you seen that video where the cat like jumps at the TV screen and like attacks it? I'm sure. Yeah, I know. Trust me. He's a horrible person. That's why I get so mad arguing with people over him. Like, they're just so blind. I don't get it. You know how long it took before my people came that understood that? Months of like dealing with people that didn't understand why I was talking about it or loved him or whatever, you know? Kat, make sure that you fast forward and go ahead and ask your question when you're ready. What do you want? What are you doing? Come back. No, come back. Hey, I'm over here. When you're out of his sight, that's what he does. I'm over here. You're the one that flew. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, you were on the floor? All right, come back. I didn't know you were there. I thought you were over there. Well, come here. Come on. Neptune. Neptune, come back. Come on, buddy. Come on. That's why he screamed at me. He was on the floor and I didn't pick him up because I didn't know he was there. I thought he was over there. Well, come on. I don't know when he got there because last time I saw him, he was on the couch. What the heck? You're a magician. Cat, fast forward and then ask your question. Sometimes when people like pay, they get behind and then they forget to toggle it forward. I might have to go get my food. Hey, come on. Come back. Come on, baby. Neptune, come on, baby. We're on top of the fan for. Just don't land on the heater. That'll be bad. Yeah. What do you mean, don't get scammed? That EMF is spiking. Look at that. It's all the way. Yeah, it's spiking. It was all the way red. I mean, I like it. I just wish it would keep running. I don't like that I have to keep turning it on. Oh, no, we don't usually have that problem here. Neptune, come on, baby. Hey, Ocean, what you doing, buddy? What you doing, Ocean? Hi, baby. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come on. Whoop. Come and say hi. Come on. Good baby. Good baby. Yeah, that's what causes the EMF to spike, yeah. I set the ball off. Oops. At least they're working. Hi, baby. Oh. Oh, now it shut off again. What the? I did that with the ball. Did you see that? The EMF shut off. I just literally turned it back on. It shouldn't have shut off that quick. Unless the battery's dying. Oh, wait. Yeah, the battery's dying. Wait, does this take batteries? The battery died already? It's fucking weird. Well, no more EMF tonight. Because I don't know if it takes... yeah, it's not a plug-in. So, That's okay. You're all good. I did that with the ball again. The battery's dying on that, so I don't know how long it's going to last. How old are you, Kat? It shouldn't have freaking died already, though. It's brand new. It has a battery thing on it, so I do think the battery is low. Hey, what are you chewing on? How old are you? It's right here. How old are you, Kat? Have you thought about adopting? I mean, you still have a window for kids if you wanted to, but if you have do you have health issues? Like that would cause issues if you were to have it naturally? Because sometimes our soul family, right, comes to us in all different ways. I've had people that do adoption and then they end up getting pregnant because they needed that soul child and it had to come in that way. So my friend has the same problem. My friend Lizzie, I was kind of feeling like you had like similar problems to her. She also has thyroid issues and like she has a miracle baby, but she had her when she was a little bit younger and she's struggling to get pregnant now. So it might keep there might be issues with, their levels and stuff that might stop you from having that. But the thing is I keep getting a reference to looking into adoption. Because again, sometimes if we have a problem having kids ourselves, they'll come in another way. If that makes sense. Like they've been born to another family, but they're supposed to find us in the long run. So if that's an option for you, that's what I would look into. Otherwise, I keep getting a boy, but I don't know if it's like if you have it naturally, if you have a surrogate, or if it's adopted. But I keep getting a boy, and there's a reference to 43, age 43. So by 43 or at 43. I don't know how old people can be to have kids. I don't know. I'm going to be 43 in February. So, yeah. So I feel like okay, so this is just what I'm getting, okay? You have free will to do whatever you want. Actually, no. Lizzie's almost 43. She would have a kid if she wanted to. It's actually not. I've seen people that are on here that have them at age. So, if the one thing I don't know if your thyroid issues are kind of out of control, but I feel like there's like getting it back into control, and there's something about like diet that would help you with that. So I would look for diets that help with thyroid issues. And I feel there's a boy in your future, but there's something about I don't know if it's like you look into adoption or you look into fostering or something of that sort, because I feel like there's a soul child that's supposed to come to you at that way. But I get a boy. I do see you pregnant with a boy. So I don't know if you're like gonna start looking for adoption, getting into that, and then you get pregnant. Because I'm getting that story. Like that happened to my friend Lizzie's, like her friend. Like they went through this adoption process and they had this adoption. Literally, I told her, I said, watch, when this adoption goes through, she's gonna get pregnant. And they've tried for years and years and years and years. I said, she's going to get pregnant with a girl when this adoption is over. I shit you not. Before right when the adoption was over, she was pregnant with a girl. It was because she had to adopt that boy first. Otherwise, if she would have had a baby, she never would adopt the boy. Do you know what I mean? So it feels like there might be an adoptive, and I've seen lots and lots of stories on this. There's a YouTube channel that talks about this, where, you know, they were seeing kids and then they ended up adopting them or whatever. I'm just saying that sometimes that's how it happens. I see you pregnant with a boy, but there's a reference to that. So I don't know if that opportunity is going to come across or something. I see someone pregnant with a boy. I just see a pregnant belly and a boy. And just because if you don't birth them, that doesn't mean you love them any less. They're still your soul child. They still chose to come into this earth to be with you. You have to understand, when it comes to babies, it's all about timing. When it comes to babies picking their parents, you guys did that before they were ever born. So if you're meant to have a baby, you're going to have a baby. Period. No matter what. But there's just a reference to either, I don't know if it's a foster child. I don't know if it's adopted child. I'm not sure how it is. I didn't say that. I didn't say you weren't destined to have a biological child. I said I saw you pregnant, or I saw somebody pregnant with a boy. But you might end up with two, if you get my drift. There might come an opportunity along that you adopt a child or foster a child, and then you get pregnant, or it's around the same time or something like that. So just be open, because again, your soul child is going to come how it's supposed to come. Sometimes we have soul contracts with our kids, and if we can't have them by a certain time, they will come to somebody else that's going to put them up for adoption or in foster, and then you end up with them. That's how it works. Kids find whoever they're supposed to be with, no matter which way it's supposed to be. It doesn't matter if someone else birthed them or not. A soul kid is a soul kid. A soul tribe is a soul tribe. A soul family is a soul family. So in a way, it is a biological child, because you chose that soul to have this life with. And that's how adoptions work. We don't get the kids that we're not supposed to have soul contracts with, that they didn't pick us before. We didn't pick them before we were born. It doesn't matter how they come to you. So I'm just saying that I feel like you will have a child, but there's a reference to an opportunity or looking into adoption. That's coming in. Okay. Babies meant to come, they'll come. I see miracle babies all the time. It's not, though. Not all kids are like that. There's babies that are for adoption. There's young children that are for adoption. It's not always older kids. Matter of fact, my friend's friend, they adopted a baby boy. So there's not just older kids that are for adoption. There's all different ages. There's newborns that are for adoptions, where moms don't want to have them and they put them up for adoption. So you have to have an open mind going into this, because our spirit family is our spirit family. And sometimes they come to us because, hey, maybe they needed to be born at a certain time, certain place. You know what I mean? So sometimes they need to be born at that doesn't matter, though. A soul is a soul. So when we have our mindset on one thing, we do miss opportunities, like Tracy's saying. You have to look at it like this. Say that this baby needed to be born at a certain time, okay, in a certain place, but you couldn't get pregnant yet. You either didn't have a husband or there's some reason why you couldn't get pregnant and they couldn't come to you at that time, but they needed to be born at a certain time in a certain place to match their astrology, to match their blueprint, because that's when they needed to come to Earth, right? So say they chose that, but excuse you, what the heck? I'm freaking out. Well, come on. Okay, so say that they needed to come in a different way to somebody else because you couldn't get pregnant with them at the time and day that they were meant to be born, because we all have our paths, right? Our astrology chart aligns with our paths. My astrology chart literally says this is the work that I do. It aligns with our blueprints. Okay, so they have to be born at a certain time, a certain place for that astrology, for that blueprint. And say again, you didn't have a husband, you couldn't have a baby at that time, you're not going to have immaculate conception, so they can't come to you. So they come another way, but they end up finding you because they're supposed to, because you made that soul contract with them before either of you were ever born. And there's a life lesson here of learning unconditional love. And just because someone is put for adoption doesn't mean anything about parental drug use or whatever. Look, and I say this with love, you have medical problems, you would pass that on to the child. So what's the difference in the genetics? Whatever genetics that child is supposed to have, that they chose to come here with. Whatever genetics you have, you chose to come here with. There's always lessons with medical issues too. So it's something to be open to. Okay, it's something to think about, because I'm getting that story for a reason. And you can vet, everything, but you'll know when you know. Yeah, but that's not how we should look at life, because I just explained to you. Yeah, perfection is illusion, exactly. So I just feel like they're bringing this up for a reason. It's something to keep your mind open to. Just like our pets find us for a reason, our babies find us for a reason. That's why sometimes people have kids with somebody and then that person leaves. They had to have them with that specific person because of the genetics or whatever it may be. Sometimes it's just they had to have that person as their dad. I knew my son's dad just to have him. It never worked out between us, but I had a beautiful son out of it. But I didn't have the relationship. Do you know what I mean? We all have different paths and different lessons we have to learn. And sometimes I just feel like things come to us in unexpected ways. One of the stories I saw on that YouTube special was she couldn't have a child either, but she ended up, like, I think it was like she had visions or dreams or something about this baby. And she tried to have a baby. And I think it's kind of the same situation, if I remember correctly. She ended up having this opportunity to adopt this girl, and it was like she knew her whole life. It was the one that she dreamed of. And then she ended up having another child later on down the road. So it's the same kind of situation. I see it happen all the time. I see lots of people that tell me they can't have kids. They were told they couldn't have kids. Doctors said they couldn't have kids. I told them, once you quit trying and you release the I need to have a kid, I want to have a kid, that's when you have a kid. I see it all the time. I can probably tell you about 10 different times that people have come to me and they told me they had problems having kids. I said, you need to let go of wanting the kid so much and the pushing it so much, because it's not on your timing, it's on their timing. Look. And now you get the balls tonight. Spirit's validating. Since the EMF thing went off. There you go. So that is validation. I don't know what is. That's like the only second time it's gone off tonight. And it didn't go off during a reading before. So, you know, you have to kind of open your mind. And look at things in a different way. Because it's going to come how it's meant to come anyways. So I think you will have a family, but I'm getting 2 kids. I really feel like there's going to be an opportunity that comes along that's going to be more of a possible adoption or something like that. And then you're going to get pregnant. I feel like by 43, you might have your own. Oh, thank you. It's Spirit's advice, not mine. Not like detailed past lives, like kind of vague, but you're welcome. Yeah, you got to kind of change your thought processes and be open to other things too. You know, you never know. Babies need love. All babies need love, regardless. It'll be all right. Yep. And that's how it happens sometimes. Like I said, they just, you know, everything happens for a reason and the way it's supposed to happen. Nothing ever meant for you is passed you by. If you have made a soul contract with children on the other side, they will come to you in whatever way they're supposed to come to you. I've had many, many people have miracle children that told me, oh, the doctor said I can't have one. I'm not going to have one. I tell them to let go of wanting it so bad, to just allow it to be. And literally the next time I talk to them, they're pregnant. I had one person, she was doing IVS and I'm like pushing. And I'm like, look, you have to let go. She didn't like what I had to tell her, but guess what? She let go and she got pregnant. Yep. That's because, like I said, if they wouldn't have adopted, they would have never met their soul kid. Do you know what I mean? Yes, you do have to let go of that. Correct. There are like fertility supplements and stuff you guys can do too, but you do have to let go of that. You have to let go and just allow it to be, you know? You do what you have to do to have a child, but don't, oh, we're having sex just to have a baby. No, you can't do that. You just have to. And again, sometimes we get a kid another way and then guess what? Bam, we get pregnant. Like, I've seen it happen so much. But remember that whatever child crosses your path, whatever opportunity there may be, opportunities come for a reason. And you have to be open to whatever path there is. Because, again, if my friend's friend would have never adopted that boy, she probably wouldn't have got pregnant. That boy had to come first. And then, bam, she gets pregnant. She's told she couldn't be pregnant. How else do you explain it? Other than that baby, she wouldn't have adopted if she would have had the child. Oh, he likes being on the heads. It's funny when he's on my mom's head. And then I tease her because I'm like, she's like, he pooped. And I'm like, I'll just let it dry and then we'll pick it out. She's like, no. But that's why it works like that. Because we make soul contracts with our babies on the other side. And again, if you're not able to have them when they need to come to Earth, they have to find another way to get to you. And your time says 1:43, which is I love you on your thing. So take the balls as a sign because they haven't gone off at all tonight besides that one time a little bit ago. I did that right now. So don't pay attention to that right now. We'll see how long it stays on before it dies. Oh, now the battery thing's off of it. How weird. The battery thing is off of it now. Oh, now it's back on. Okay, I spoke too soon. Oh yeah, soul contracts are real. I have a whole video about it on my you go to my YouTube, or yeah, you go to my YouTube's, I think, like teaching, it's in under the, what is it called? I think it's teaching subjects playlist. There, I clipped it out of a live. There was a live, and then I clipped it out for, like, you know, so it didn't have all the extra stuff in it. I should probably do a video about that. I've been thinking about doing videos about like pregnancy, babies, how babies find us, souls, like that. Like what kind of what I just told you, because I actually just learned that like recently. But it was interesting because my friend was like, Lizzie was like, "Man, you're not going to believe this. She got pregnant after like she adopted this boy." And I was like, "I told you." And she's like, "And it's a girl." I was like, "I know. Told you that was going to happen." Like, and she went and told her, she's like, "You know, my friend told me this was going to happen." Hey, what happened? Hey, I don't know what happened. I did something. Yeah, soul contracts are real. Yep. Yep. Like I said, they needed to come at a certain time, a certain place, and you weren't able to have them. Like, and so also there's a lesson there, right? Of that baby needing to learn and having a soul contract with the mom that gave him up too. Like there's a soul contract and lesson there too, you know. So, yep, he's my crown. He's my king bird. Why isn't she on birth control? Have her try ashwagandha because cortisol levels are high. That lowers cortisol levels naturally. He always does. Thank you. He's the best. I literally love this bird so much. I started freaking out when I couldn't, like, he was literally hiding on top of his water thing, and it was the only place I didn't look. Usually he comes to me, and I got scared the shit out of. I thought he, like, was gone. It scared the crap out of me. I don't know about that. I don't know about the spirits making me look young. I also am using a filter, so. I think it's a starseed thing too. Yeah. I think it was cool how the balls went off for Cat though. That's pretty amazing. I pretty much validated everything I was saying. I love when they do that. Especially since they haven't been going off very much since that one ball went bye-bye. Just don't poop up there, dude. Like, you've got poop everywhere right now. We're going to have to clean it. It's like all dry now. Next time, remind Mom. Get a paper towel, dude. Yeah. What is in my hair? Oh, sorry. Oh, I think it's your foot. I'm sorry. Oh, have her take some ashwagandha and have her to quit trying. CBD is good too. Both of those things are safe for her to take that will help with her depression. I mean, so, you know, there's good and bad spirits, you know, around. So she's probably gifted, you know, just it's important to learn like boundaries and stuff. No. Yeah. I mean, she can't take like bipolar meds at all. But definitely I would look into CBD and ashwagandha if she can't get into, you know, if she can't take her bipolar meds. And you know that the only thing with birth control is hormones. So maybe her hormones need to be regulated. Excuse me. But I think people with depression, their cortisol levels high. No problem. Excuse me. I don't give it. Spirit does. I've noticed a difference in the way that I channel now and stuff, though. Like, I don't know, there's something happening with me. I hope it's evolving. Yeah. And the way that, like, Spirit's been showing me stuff is, like, new. They've been giving me new symbols and stuff. I know, he's ridiculous sometimes. I think so. I hope so. Hopefully, me and Matt will have a show. Well, I think a big part of it was, like, listening to the call with the whole politics thing. Oh, crap. Like, and I listened. You know? My hair looks like crap. It really does. Ugh. So there's someone that I have, Luminary Luna Beams is, if you look her up on YouTube, Facebook, she can help you with that more than I can. That's something that she specializes in. But really, it's about boundaries. It's about protecting herself. There's crystals you can use. The thing is she has to get boundaries, and she has to understand that they're going to, because of who she is, they're going to be, they're going to attach themselves like that. But she needs to have the boundaries, and also say prayers, surround herself in light. There's crystals she can sleep with, things like that. I don't know if it'll go beyond that, but a good thing that I would watch is Psychic Kids if you can. It'll teach more about that too. Okay, yeah, I thought it was the hormones. Okay, have her try ashwagandha and CBD if she's allowed to take it. Ask her doctor or whatever. But yeah, it has. Speaking my truth, yes, that's true. Thank you. He's a good boy. He's a sweet baby. Aw, you guys are sweet. Yeah, a lot of people weren't, like, left and, like, weren't around, and I was like, where's my peoples at? Yeah, okay, I thought so. So ashwagandha naturally lowers it, and then CBD would help. So that's something she could try. Look into it. I mean, you have to take the ashwagandha in the evening because it does make you tired. I noticed. At least with me, it did. I got to get some more because it does really help. It does kind of change your. I'm gonna try to get my mom to take it because she. I don't know. I think it's more or less. Excuse you. No, you can't get on the thing because you would try to eat my keyboard. I know how you are. Yeah, I know you will. That's why you said yeah, because I know. He's a show off. I said no. Hey, you cannot be on the keyboard because you will try to chew it off. You will try to eat it. You'll try to eat off the keys. Yeah. Well, are we done for tonight? Are we done? Neptune, come on, dude. You're going to kick me off. Quit flying on there. That's not okay. You can't keep flying on there. Sorry. Sorry, Bubba. Sorry. I didn't mean to shake you. Are you okay? Sorry about that, bud. You okay, buddy? You okay? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know. Well, it was a good day to do it because I needed to take him out, and I got home late, so I was like, I'll just put everybody away and just let the babies out instead. The rabbit, I don't know where he went, but he's getting better. Like, he's such a lovable rabbit. Like, I can hold him and pet him, and I can reach in and pet him and stuff. But when it comes to like taking him out of the cage, it's been really hard. He doesn't like me to do that because the way his cage is set up, I can only pick him up. And putting him away is hard because he runs. He won't come to me and let me put him away. And I don't have like, I need a better, this is one of the cages that you put together, right? It's pretty long, but it doesn't have a door. Would you stop? So, yeah. Anyways, he let me pick him up today, pet him for a little bit, hold him, and then put him down. But now putting him back, I hope he doesn't run for me because it's kind of a bitch. Last time he let me pick him up and put him down, put him in. I do them whenever I have to, really. Yeah, that's another thing too. Good thing you brought that up, Tracy, is that fear can, come on, you're being very stubborn. Fear can make it worse. So having fear is going to make it worse, but she needs to surround herself in light, and have boundaries. That's a big thing. Okay, yeah, ashwagandha, then add it. Add ashwagandha. Just when I kind of need to, man. Yeah, I don't have a set schedule. Kidding me? I can't have a schedule. Well, it's good to learn to live with them. But like I said, watch psychic kids because that will tell you how to deal with them. Just look up luminary Luna beams. Chastity, I've had her on here a few times. Like that's like what she specializes in. What fucking noise? But yeah, I would again, she has to learn how to put light around, how to have boundaries, how to tell them to leave her alone. There's crystals she can use that are protection crystals. She can literally, I don't know why they're showing me this, but I would look into getting protective stones and putting them around her bed. Okay, like on the corners. She can put herself in a salt circle if she wants to. But yeah, boundaries, protection, prayers, all of that. And I think watching Psychic Kids, they have a lot of things that they teach them there too, like having more confidence, not being afraid, all that stuff. So, morning, Suzanne. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to get off. I'm kind of tired. It's 2:00. Are we kind of tired, Neptune? Yeah, it's a good show to watch for anybody that has psychic kids or kids that are having stuff going on because it teaches them how to deal with it and all of that. No, but I think you can find old episodes. But I've never seen like have somebody put like crystals on like around their bed. Charge the crystals, and everything's about intention, right? Imagine white light around them before they go to sleep. They can also put them under the pillow, have them on them, but I've never seen it like that, where they've showed me that before. I mean, she wanted to, she could put salt. I mean, people do that too. Salt is important, like a salt circle around her bed, and then just having boundaries and telling them, hey, I don't want to be bothered. Leave me alone. Yeah, Pluto, I think YouTube. Annie. Oh, you let me pet you. See, my other bird would never let me do this either. He didn't like being petted, but Neptune doesn't care. He loves it, huh? You go and Mimi. Oh, it's like a cuddle. He's like cuddling. This is what it looks like when Neptune cuddles. Yeah, she just has to learn how to control it. No, there's episodes out there. I've seen them. I think Prime has some, actually. Yeah, the babies. Are you cuddling? Are you cuddling, baby? Are you cuddling? Oh, the precious baby. He's doing that thing where he like jerks his wings. babies. You going Mimi's? He's really jerking his wings now because he loves it. That's what he does when he's happy. Oh, he's out closing his eyes. Are you going Mimi's, Neptune? You going Mimi's? Oh, baby. Oh, he's doing the jerking with his. He has some food that you buy that's like cookables. He likes that because he has to eat soft food because of his beak. And then I bought some freeze dried chop and I started putting that in there. So I'm too lazy to make it myself. My chopper's gone. No, the precious babies. Oh, he's going memes and shaking his wings. Oh. Why are you shaking your wings so much? I love you, baby boy. Yes. He never does this. This is crazy. Like, he cuddles, but not like this. He doesn't let me continue to pet him like this. It's putting in memes. Yeah, I mean, she can get into, there's spiritual, there's other kids that are like her, I'm sure there's groups and stuff. And people are opening up more to it now, you know? Bye. You're welcome. Dude, he's asleep. He keeps shaking his, uh, shaking his wings, but that's true, Kat. Like, I would love to see them, but I don't. I see them in my head, not with my eyes. Well, you can always reach out. Like, she can always talk to me if you want her to. I've helped other kids the best that I can, Yeah. And Chastity, she knows she can. I mean, she's gonna kind of say the same thing I am, because it's different if it's like a haunting or an attachment, she can help get rid of it. But like, she'll probably say the same thing I am because she's gifted to something that she has to learn. Are you still sleeping? Oh, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was. Yeah, and that's a special gift, kind of, to see both. But make sure she's calling, like, she learns how to, like, work with her guides. She learns how to work with angels. Archangel Michael is someone she can call in to bring his sword and get rid of them if they don't want to listen. But they should be listening to her. But like I said, I don't know why I'm getting like the crystals around the bed. It's so weird. Like, you just put them in the corners, and salt, I guess. Like, that's, and you could say a prayer where you do it. I've never gotten that before, but it's interesting that I am, so I would kind of listen to it. Um and then she can wear like a protective talisman or something you can get her. But yeah, it what, now you're done? Um you know, And sometimes it's like, just look up protective crystals. I mean, there's so many. I would look up labradite is really good. Obsidian's good. Like any protective stone that like absorbs negative energy, you can look it up. There's so many different ones. And you can get like a protective talisman too. Like I wear labradite, and if I don't wear the labradite, oh, I forgot my bracelets now that I'm talking about this when I took a shower. I actually check, for like a crystal to wear, if you wanted to check out Otter Spirit, the link is in the description box. I'm supposed to be selling for them. I don't sell very much for them, though I try. But they have lots of natural gems there that she could wear. But labradite kind of comes to mind because, like, I know that it absorbs energy for me. Like, she can use that as like a talisman to wear. But sometimes, like, you would just look at like protective stones. Agate. Is it agate? I'm hearing that. No, that's not right. Um, yeah. So, you know, learning spiritual practices that are protective in nature would be really good as well. You know, like I said, learning to reach out to Archangel Michael when she needs help. Learning or organite. Yeah, that's another one I was trying to think of. Um, I love my bracelets. I feel naked now. I just now realized. But I know they have the real strong gems from Otter Spirit that I really love. Um, they're better made than anything you kind of get. You can look too and see if like you can charge it too when you get it. Like teach her how to like put good energy into it and charge it. Um, but really using prayer too is very powerful. Using prayer, using intention, and Archangel Michael, I feel like she needs to call in as well. And angels or whatever, whenever she's feeling a certain way. They rebuke you, like the Lord's Prayer is very powerful too, whether you're a Christian or not, it just is. And yeah, that's what I'm saying, the Lord's Prayer. But also there's like um, rebuking whatever, learning how to rebuke it. You had a nap and you're ready to go again? Oh. I mean, most of the time they go to the other side. So, yeah. So I would put up the protection barrier, get her protection talisman, and I'd call in Archangel Michael and tell him, hey, help me clear this room. I mean, you can use sage and stuff too, but it won't really. It'll do more for like the negative energy, really. Yeah. So, and then just not having fear, like remember that she's the boss. Pretty soon they'll get the idea that she's strong and powerful and she's the boss, you know? And I mean, you might have to have a clearing done. I don't know. That's something that is something that Chastity does. So I would look for luminary Luna beams. She also does, what's the paranormal one she does? Tracy, I can't remember the name of it right now. Appalachian Nightmare. Sorry. Yeah, Appalachian Nightmare is her other one, but Luminary Luna Beams, Appalachian Nightmare, Luminary Luna Beams. You can find her on Facebook under that. I freaking said it at the same time. And also, you can see, hey, Try to see if she wants to move them to the light. Sometimes they're just stuck. Sometimes you could throw light at them. They don't like that. Yeah, she does a light. Oh, that's another one, Tracy. Thank you. You can go have another besides Psychic Kids. Have her go listen to Lights at Midnight podcast. That's also Chastity's podcast, and it teaches you how to deal with the dark things and stuff. So that's something really good. We also have one that we did on here together. If you go to my my playlist, I think it says Lives with Chastity, or no, it doesn't say Lives with, what does it say? There's a demonology one that we did on there, and she talks about like how to get rid of it too. So, education is very important with this as well. So those would be good things for her to listen to as well. It's called what is it called? We haven't been able to do it in a long time because she got really busy with her channel, and we haven't made the, and then like I have, and we haven't made the time. But we were doing hold on. Divine Perceptions episodes. In the playlist, there's lots of things in there. There is the demonology one is in there. Yeah, it's divine perception. I couldn't fucking remember. Dude, what the heck? Yeah. So I would go look on my, and her information is in the description box on that too. Dude, you pooped on my phone. What the hell? So yeah, and Lights at Midnight is really good to listen to for people that are, tapping into gifts and stuff. Well, she can't be afraid because it makes it worse. She has to be strong. You're welcome. Yeah, we were. Oh, you're welcome. But yeah, Lights at Midnight would be really good as well as Psychic Kids and that one episode that I told you about. And she can't be afraid because when you have fear, that gives them power. So she has to be strong in, they're just, you have to look at it like this. They're just like spirits, like we are. We just have a human body and they don't. That's it. There's nothing to be afraid of. Even if they're dark, you are stronger, you are brighter. You know what I mean? That's what you have to teach her. Because when you have the fear, that's when it goes wrong. You can't have the fear. So she's got to buckle up, Buttercup. Find that inner strength. Find that inner power. When they become too, when you become too strong, they leave. Tracy, you just get sent that at 2:12. That's my birthday. I seen 2:12 and 6:16 all dang time. Yeah. Neptune, rude. You left me. Where are you going? No. And with that, I'm pretty tired. So, is it? I know a lot of people's birthday that are the same birthday as me. Laura's is the same birthday as me. Veronica's is the same birthday as me. And it's crazy because my ex used to have the same birthday as me and we didn't get along. Where did you go? Neptune, where are you? I can hear you, but I don't see you. Are you ready to go to bed? Oh, there you are. You're on top of the rabbit cage. Okay. Great. Nice. Oh, we see that time. Yeah, he flew over there. What a jerk, huh? Mm. What, baby? Yeah. But my black moon Lilith is in Sagittarius. It's not really planet per se. Yeah, we're glad you're here. I'm gonna get off here though. It's 2:00. I'm gonna eat and feed the animals and try to catch the rabbit because he he runs because he's like, I know you're putting me back away, so I'm running away from you. But he let me pick him up. He's learning to let me pick him up out of the cage. It only took me a year, but I pet him every time I go in there, and so. But I want to get him something different that opens. That's easier. He can just come out, but I don't know. This is the one I put together. It's not even big enough. I was thinking about giving him Eli's room. Yep, and I'm a double Aquarius, so you're welcome. If you need anything, just email me or whatever. You can find me on my link tree. I have all the information on my link tree. So I always try to help kids the best that I can, or if I can't, send you to someone that can. Who does? Oh, Neptune? He's over there talking. I guess he got tired of being on camera. I hear you. Well, you're over there. Come here. I know that I can't tomorrow, I think, because I gotta work. My reading's probably at 6 or 6:30, or I don't know if I might have 2 readings. I gotta look. I'll know when I go to send them their emails. So yep. Yeah, like I said, if I can do anything else for you or whatever, just message me. You're welcome. But if anybody else wants to go, Healing Truth Tarot's first live tomorrow. So if anybody wants to go over there tomorrow at what time? 5 o'clock, you said? 5 o'clock Pacific? You guys want to hang with me while I eat? and then I'm gonna get off here. Or would it be weird? Yeah, 5 Pacific. Okay. I freaking love this cup, dude. Okay. I'll try to eat very nicely. Hold on. Let me pause. I have ADHD too. Let me pause this, or I mean not pause it, but mute it so that you guys don't hear the dogs in case they decide to bark like Jack's rabbits. I did the balls, I think. What do you know? Like, they didn't bark. I love these things. They're my favorite. And I wish I had been able to get more because they don't always have them at Walmart. Sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. And I'm very lucky if I get them, and they're usually gone very, very fast. It's like noodles, black olives, chicken, cheese, and ranch. It's freaking good. They're like $3, but I didn't have enough money to get more than one today, so this is. But it sucks because they don't always have them. I was like, man, the day that they have them, I can only get one. Oh well. I don't know. This is like my favorite. Like I sometimes I just buy a bunch of these and that's what I eat all week. At Walmart, they just have it at Walmart. It's like, oh, and there's cherry tomatoes in there. It's like noodles, black olives, cheese, chicken, and tomatoes, and it's like bacon ranch. Oh, it's so good. I like sometimes I'll just buy whatever they have left and just eat it all week. I don't get tired of them. They're so good. And they're easy too. It's like I don't gotta do a whole lot. Just dump everything together. It's so good. I wish I could have bought the rest of them. They had like 3 left. Yeah, kind of. Just like a noodle salad. Sometimes I'll add seasoning, but not always. I got ranch all in my ham. Yeah, it's bomb. Like I said, I would have bought the rest of them. They go pretty fast because they don't always have them. Unless they have them during the week. Sometimes I go to get them for like the week and they don't have any. I'm like, ah. Now I gotta find something else. Because I'm hella lazy. I eat easy things, mostly salads and these things. Yeah, I do. I get the ready-made salads too, actually. I only have to worry really about myself eating, so I eat a lot of salads now. Because I get those ones in. Right after the rabbit going with me? I'm fucking tripping out. He's such a sweet boy. I just wish he didn't run away when I was trying to put him away. It's the only thing that's annoying. Yeah, me too. Like, I've changed my diet so much. It's really weird. Like, I rarely eat meat or anything anymore. Sometimes I do, but I don't really like to. I don't really want to. Try to be a vegetarian. Like, I had a burger today. I'm like burger or salad? Because I like to get salads from Subway sometimes. But Yeah, I mostly eat like, or I'll eat some of those they're like bowls that you heat up and they have like noodles and kale and stuff in them. They're pretty good. I forget what they're called. They're like two something. So I eat those sometimes. They have actually I have some frozen sushi there that I tried and it was good. I had some soy sauce I poured on it. Oh, it was bomb. It tasted like fresh. Oh, I love their bowls. But I usually get them veggie, I think. I haven't had them in a really long time, but they have these one bowls or oh, I can't remember what they're called. Um what the heck are they called? I haven't had a Chipotle bowl. I think I've only been to a Chipotle like once. I eat so many salads. I'm always craving them. I had a salad the other day at Denny's because I was like, I need a salad. I need a salad. And I was just going to go have like a dinner salad. And I ended up having one of their prime rib salads instead. It was so good though. Oh, Cantina Bowl. Yes. Mm-hmm. Cantina Bowl. That's it. My son loves he loves Panda Express. I do too. But here he comes. Ah, Jesus, you scared me. You sound like I scare you. Mom, he loves what the heck is it called? It's a chicken place, Popeyes. He loves Popeyes, and they just put one by my mom. We went on a base one time just to get Popeyes for him. It was the only one they had. I'm like, dude, you're making me check in here at the base just to go to Popeyes. The only thing I had at the only thing I had at Chipotle that I really liked was I think it was like surf and turf burritos or was that Chipotle? I fucking can't remember. You know my favorite my favorite so I have two favorite burgers. In and Out. Who doesn't love In and Out, right? Excuse you can't eat my food. And The Habit. Do you guys have The Habit? They have a teriyaki burger that's oh my gosh, so bomb. Yeah. I eat mostly once in a while. But I'm like that. I eat mostly excuse you. He's licking my dude. No, you're not supposed to eat the ranch. I've tried to give you noodles before and you don't want them. So now all of a sudden you're licking my noodle? You're licking my noodle. Oh, I love The Habit. I like their fried green beans too. Hold on. I have the best ranch. Oh, I love seafood. Oh, the cheesecake at Red Lobster that I had. Oh my god, it's so good. And I was looking for a strawberry pie, and I couldn't find one because they were talking about it in the chat. Oh, look, the ball's going off. Don't ask me why. Thank you. You guys haven't used the balls very much, and those are new balls. The new balls are working great. I love seafood. Oh my gosh. Lobster and shrimp are my favorite. So bomb. So last time I took Neptune to because sometimes I eat out because I don't really have anything here sometimes. So Last time I took Neptune to get his beak done, in the same parking lot is freaking Outback Steakhouse, and it smelled so good. So I went in there. I was like, I'm just gonna have a bloomin' onion. Like, I'll just have that. I ended up with a salad and a bloomin' onion. The salad was really good though. The ranch was so good. The ranch makes the salad. Totally does. And so I had like the bloomin' onion and the salad, but I really wanted. They had this pasta, and I was like, oh, do I want to spend money on it? I didn't. Like, that's what happens when you're broke. Like, you gotta get pick and choose. I'm like sitting here staring, like, oh, that looks so good. It was like, I think it was like linguine or something, but it was shrimp and steak. Yeah. Oh, well, the Habit has really good ranch for being fast food. Denny's has good ranch, and I loved the ranch at Outback. Oh, I like when they make the ranch because it just makes the salad. I think Outback was one of the best salads I ever had, and it was only just a regular like garden salad, but I think it was something about the ranch that just made the salad. It was bomb. I wish that they had that kind of ranch at Subway because I love the salads that I make there, but they don't. I don't really like their ranch all that much. Like, I wish their ranch was better. Now we're all talking about food. Don't know why we always talk about food on this show. No, it's not, dude. I wish that, like, I don't know. I'm so lazy. I don't make it. I used to make the ranch for my salads. I might start doing that again. Neptune is over here trying to eat my noodles. You look at my noodles. I don't think he's supposed to eat ranch. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The homemade packet ones, yeah. And you know they have the seasoning now, too, that you can buy like the whole thing of seasoning. They're better than it's the same thing as packet, but you get more. This ranch isn't that bad. It's like bacon ranch, but it's not like the made kind. I like the green goddess. Green goddess dressing is good. It gets a little. They have like a little mini salad pack. It's like $1 or something at Walmart, and they have like the little croutons, and so I just literally pour it in the bag. That's how lazy I am. I pour it in the bag. I pour the dressing. I mix it in, and I eat it out of the bag. And it's like the green goddess one. Yeah, it saves me a dish. Good night, Cap. Good luck. You'll have to update me. Man, it sucks. The battery already died in this. I want to see what kind of battery it takes. Neptune, you're not supposed to eat ranch. I don't think. I needed to give the hedgehog a bath. I need to do that soon. It's been kind of cold, so I need to do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I do too. It's good. I agree with that. With buttered popcorn and ranch. The ranch seasoning. So I'm saying you can get it in the big ones now. Yeah, probably a 9-volt. Once I buy big 9-volts, a big pack of 9-volt for $10 on Amazon because of the bear. The bear goes through them so fast. But you need a freaking screwdriver. Neptune. I don't think you're supposed to lick my bowl. He's licking the ranch. I don't think he's supposed to. Greek seasoning on popcorn and Parmesan? I've never heard of that. I don't know. I'm weird though. Like sometimes I just make a tomato sandwich with like onions and pickles and mayonnaise, and that's it. If I were to have avocado, I don't know, and cheese. Tracy told me it's disgusting, and seasoning, but it's good. Oh really? Walmart has the off-brand of it and also the regular. The off-brand tastes the same, but it's cheaper. He's licking the ranch. I love avocado. It's my best. Don't feed birds. Can't have avocado though. Good night, Remy. Good luck. Quit it. I don't think you're supposed to lick the ranch. No, the guy. I call girl. What is it with the 17th? Is that... I don't know what that is. It's like you maybe might find something out on the 17th or something. I don't know. You be licking the noodle, Tracy? He just fell in the bowl. Oh, I was like, birds can't have avocados. It'll kill them. No, not really. He has to eat like soft things because of his beak. Yeah. You fell in my bowl, dude. You fell in it. That's what happens. You're not supposed to eat ranch. Did she already leave and not hear what I said? Oh, never heard of it. I saw a weird ass... I don't know how it ended up on my thing for YouTube, but he's apparently like, I don't know. He's a psychic that looks through a crystal ball. He had like 1.7 million views on, I don't know, his last video that I saw. I guess he predicted Trump. And he predicted some other stuff too. But the way he acts is just like, I don't know. I can't do it. It's too much over dramatized. And he talks about the things he predicts like little tiny things. I don't know. It's weird. I can't remember what his name is. It's like too over the top for me. He was cute or chubby. Huh? Ow. No, it's he's a young. It looks like a young kid. Now I'm gonna have to look on my phone. I wonder if I still have it on the watched, or if it was because I didn't. I just woke up and it was a little too much for me, and I don't know if I actually put it on the watched or like I watched like because sometimes I'll just watch and read it. Yeah. Ben of the week. No, you guys, no. This is no, none of those people. Those aren't over the top kids. He's called Ben of the week. I had 1.7 million views on his last video. I don't know. I don't understand how, but okay. Yeah, on YouTube. Could you deal with it? I mean, whenever people like, I guess he predicted Trump or whatever, right? But I think it was when Biden was still running. But like for some reason I can't like anybody that says Trump's going to be in power and I can't watch it. It's almost like I feel like I know better and I just can't deal with it. I have to watch people that are on the same wavelength as me. I don't know. It was just too like it's not like authentic. I don't know. And there's like fear, like I don't know. I can't deal. I don't understand. I don't know. What are you doing? You ready to go to bed? No. She did. She did put them up and there was also a bonus one for you. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like the ones that act like he's gonna stay in power. I saw these ones, and I don't know if they were. Yeah, they were doing like a reading on it, and there was so many bad comments because they were talking about like they were trying to go on about like how if he would be in office. And everybody's like, "This is bullshit. I'm out of here." But I can't. I don't know. Anybody that says like he's in and he's gonna be in, like I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. Because Cash Peters even says like his finger testing and he can't change it. The astrology looks more like she's president than he is. Something has to happen. There's gonna be. I've seen both timelines. So, but I literally can't watch anything that like doesn't align with what I think and feel. Do you know what I mean? So if people start talking the other direction, I'm like, bye. Like, bye, see you later. Like I can't deal with it. Even if I'm wrong, like I just can't. Yeah, I think he does. I know that's what people like is the pop stuff. I can't do it. Like every once in a while I'll do, like Matt Perry, like if I feel pulled to it, but it's not my thing either. Like who cares? I don't care. I got cold all of a sudden, buddy. Yeah, I should probably get off here and go take care of things. It's 3:00. I'm not gonna get to bed again. Why are you eating my hand? Good thing you don't have a bottom beak that well you do, but it's not strong like a normal beak. It's always gonna be crooked. 'Cause you're my special ed boy. Yes, you are. You're my special boy. True. Lizzie does not like her at all. She doesn't like how she slaps her cards. She doesn't. Lizzie said that she's a little spoiled to me. She doesn't watch anybody else. But she doesn't like. She just like won't watch anybody else. Whose eyes? Whose eyes? Oh, I'm like his eyes are just black. Are your eyes beautiful, Neptune? Oh, thank you. Guys, don't be cheating. Yeah, I'm not a fan really, honestly. There's something about the energy there I just can't do it. Kind of like I feel like Lizzie says she feels the same way with like Donna. No, I don't watch Sloan. Oh, baby. Oh. I'm like he just has little black dots. Oh, thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, good night. If you need anything, let me know. I shouldn't have put that on screen. Oops. My bad. What, Ash? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, no, we know exactly who you're talking about. There isn't a guy. Okay. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I don't know what you mean, Ash. You're standing one-footed again? Are you cold? Yeah, I know, but I don't know what she's asking. I don't understand what she means. No, I don't think so. I think it was just your son. Oh. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know where stuff comes from. I mean, I really think it was him, but I mean, I think it just feels like that. Yeah. I mean, just as much as it hurt, it felt like I was being punched. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it just hurt that much. Let's not talk about it again. It was like the most I've ever felt from anybody. I don't want to feel that. I'm cool on that one. Yeah. A little. I mean, he could be the deviated septum if your son doesn't have one. So, yeah, a little bit. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I just don't want. Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm done with that for tonight. Do you want me to lay back here for another 10 minutes? Maybe. What the hell is a plumado bug? What's a plumado? What's a plumado bug? I don't even know what that is. I have literally never heard of plumado bug. I have no idea. I know somebody was talking about the bug earlier, but I don't know what it is. Like, I heard of potato bugs. Oh. Oh, fuck that then. No, thank you. I mean, it is here too. Oh, you had one for dinner? Yeah, I'd rather not eat bugs. Thank you. I've sucked up flies in my straw before, though. Those weren't very good. I could have done without those vitamins. Back in the day when I was younger, I took a bunch of ants got on something and I didn't see it. I took a bite. I know what is ew. It happens in the summer. Oh, over a road, over a bug. Okay. It was gross. It was gross. So gross. I don't even know how it got in there. Yeah. So gross. Don't ask me. I don't know. Are you go to bed, Neptune? Did you have fun today? Did you have fun? Are you go to bed? You can go Mimi's night nights. Yeah, he's got one leg up. Sometimes they do that when they're cold. So he's one-footed right now. We thought Carrie went to bed. We thought she ate her roach tacos and went to bed. Oh. We've had lives before where like I couldn't stop laughing. Laugh for like 10 minutes. I thought she went to bed. Yellow dipped out a long time ago. I hope so. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Neptune. Thank you. He's a sweet boy. I guess. He's a star. I'm a star. Oh, Neptune. Are you a star? Huh? Are you a star? You're just one-footed on my finger. He's giving you guys the stare. About a year, and it was a year in March. April, May, June, July, August. So a year and wait. No, I got him in April because his birthday is March 18th, and I hand fed him, and he only had 4 weeks to go. So I think I got him in April. I got him the same day I got Casper. So April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So a year and 8 months. Right? You need a top hat and a cape. I could see him flying around now with the cape on. That's what Tracy says. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, look at, he's giving you the side eye. What? He says, what, Tracy? What you say? Yeah, did you see his face? He gave you the side eye. Like, what you talking about, Willis? What? What? He does not want a hat and a cape. Right? You do not want a hat and a cape? See? No, he is. You say hat and cape and he tilts his head. You don't want a hat and a cape. Why are you giving me the dirty stare now? I didn't do it. He's not liking these comments. Oh, he's like what he was doing earlier. That's what he does. Sometimes I think he says words. He's reading the chat. Are you reading the chat, buddy? You ready to go to bed? You go Mimi's? You're not. You're kind of wobbly. Right? He's not. Look at it. He looks like he's reading the comments. Just take the bug out. I don't think tacos play. At least not the tacos you eat. No. No keyboard. No keyboard. My cat's already killed one button that I can't put back. They had two, but this one I can't get back on. Good thing I don't ever use it. I know. I love you. Baby. Go Mimi's. I gotta get the I gotta clean out the rabbit litter box and put him away too. And wipe off the wheel for the hedgehog and put that away. Well, then the bug's probably gone. He's more afraid of you than you are of him. Huh, Neptune, tell her. I need to get off here. I really do. We always do like 5-hour lives. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm sure nobody watches them that long. Where are you going? The bug's in witness protection. That's the funniest shit I heard all night. Funny. I just pictured all the bugs like bringing this bug into a witness protection box. I know that's gross. Scorpion law. I saw my first scorpion in my house this year. But you know what was great is I didn't see any snake. Well, I saw one snake, the snake that Lyra killed, which I felt really bad for because it was a king snake and I need those around. She dug it up and killed it. It's awful. I was so mad because I need them. But I didn't see any rattlesnakes. Thank fucking God. Last year I did. I was scared. Well, you probably smoked it out, Carrie. If you're putting Palo Santo and freaking sage, is either smoked out or not alive. Well, I don't know. Those things are hard to kill. Probably just smoked out. Neptune, are you having fun tonight? You ready to go to Mimi's? You go to bed? You're falling asleep right now. Alright. I should get off here. I'm going to finish my drink. Bugs are real. Of course bugs are real. I didn't think they were fake. Bugs are real and they go into witness protection. Oh, man, I feel like we got deep on the readings tonight. I feel like lately we've been getting deep on the readings. Well, it depends on what you want to ask, Ash. If it's any more things that are going to kill me, then no. What are you going to ask? I ate, so I really need to get off here, but yeah, you can ask your question. Well, it depends on what it is. Is it like... Yeah, go ahead and ask. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and ask. You could have saged your tacos and then ate them. Saged your way in to get the tacos, saged the tacos, and ate them. I think it's more the land, Ash. I think it's the land. There's something about the land. Where's your guys'? Do you guys have a cemetery close by there? Because I keep seeing like unless there's one there that like they built on, but I keep seeing like headstones. So I don't really know if that's like saying like there's people buried around there or there's a cemetery not far or what that is. But I keep getting a reference to like the land. Is there a reason that you think that your house is haunted? I mean, I don't think I'm not getting anything like specifically. Well, there's an old lady. Do you know anything about the house before you? We have to remember too, like if you're open, spirits are gonna come and go. It doesn't mean it's haunted. Like if you're open and gifted, like they attract to the light. So they kind of come and go. You know what I mean? But I feel like there was an old. Do you know if there was like an old lady in that house before? Yeah, like Broken Blue Buds. So you need to like research. Oh yeah, he's been no sleepy color. He's falling asleep. You want to do this again? No. Okay, because I see an old lady around there, so I don't know if she still like thinks it's her house or did she live in that house before you? Put this on the screen. Sorry, Neptune. Maybe you're getting my front neighbor that recently passed. Oh, interesting. Okay. They don't feel like a ghost. They feel like just a spirit that maybe hangs around. Um Interesting what Yamala, I'm probably saying that wrong, said right before you said that. Um I I really I want to say it's like land related. Like I keep going to like the land. Um do you hear any of that or no? Yeah, it could be residual, but I keep feeling like there's something with the land there. Do you know anything about a house fire around there? Or a fire? You gotta do your research around there and see. I don't know when it would be, but I'm seeing fire. So I don't know if a house burned down, was rebuilt, yeah, close by, exactly. Um, and if you're, it doesn't mean that anything happened in the house for it to be haunted or spirits to come in and out. Like they come to where like people are gifted or they see the light too. Um, oh, my son's name is Eli. Well, it's Elijah. We call him Eli. Yeah, there's definitely a fire there somewhere, and or was at some point. And what type of area was that? There's a lot of residual stuff on that land, because I'm getting like, this is fucking weird. Um, yeah. Well, I would research like the land, and I would research like around there. See if there was a fire. Um, I could be picking up your neighbor. That could be the old lady. But I'm also seeing like what Where do you live? What kind of area was that? Because I'm getting like 3 hanging things. Like, so I don't know if they had like, you know how they used to hang people in the square or whatever. I don't know. I'm getting like those 3 there's 3 hanging things. What, I don't know what they're called. Like the old timey, you know, the wooden ones that they put up and they hung people from. Yeah, it's not there. It's on the land. That's what I'm saying. There's something with the land there that is like fucking. What did they have going on around there? Because I'm picking up all this like weird stuff. Yeah, gallows, like 3 gallows. Thank you. I didn't know what they were. I couldn't think of what they were called. I would do some research on that area for sure. Because I'm seeing that, seeing the fire. Like the old lady, it could be your neighbor, but I don't think she's stuck or anything. I think she just is like. She doesn't feel stuck. I keep seeing her in a rocking chair. You probably don't know anything about like a chair or rocking chair that she had, huh? In reference to like curlers or wearing hair in curlers. But there's some weird shit around there because the fire and I think the fire might belong to like the kids and the girl. Oh, she did have curls. Okay. I thought so. Do you know if she had like a rocking chair or like a chair she would rock in? I don't know if it's outside or inside. I just keep seeing her rocking. I don't think she's stuck though. I think she just likes hanging out in her house or something. I hope she's not stuck. Does she have hip issues? Because my hip just started hurting out of nowhere. Do you know? I don't know how well you know her. And I would also look and see because I'm getting like a cemetery. So I don't know if it's like it was like an old cemetery that like they built on, or if there's one close by, or if it's saying like people were buried. I don't know what that is. Oh, but they keep showing it to me. Maybe. You see her too in the rocking chair? What do you mean? Like in your mind's eye, or did she actually have one? Yeah, I would do what she's saying because I'm curious. Do you know if she had like any hip issue? Because my right hip was hurting. Um, who, the lady? No, I'm just. Do you know if she had a hip issue or no? Yeah, I would research and see if you find any of those things around there because this is fucking weird. It's weird stuff to pick up on. I feel like it might have been a house fire though, really, because I keep getting referenced like a family. I hear women screaming, so that might be the woman with the kids. So yeah, it's the land. I don't think it's the house. I mean, it could be, but it doesn't feel that way to me. I feel like you would have experiences if it was. Do you know what I mean? Like you say, you're not really having experiences. Is your father passed? Okay, I'm not trying to do like a full reading right now, dude. But like this kind of reading. I just heard father, so that's what I'm asking. I used to be a grandfather too, like a father figure. Ash, are you behind or lagging? Oh, my gifts have felt fucking wild lately. With the stuff I pick up. Lately. I know, but I want to know who the father is. Like, I heard father, so I'm... Hey. No, we're getting ready to get out of here. I got to. We got... Fucking, I'm not going to want to get... I'm not going to get to bed till 6 again. Every day. Maybe she went to the library. She would do the wouldn't the Hall of Records sell it? Right, after talking about the... She's gonna make me sit here and wait about the... Okay, I just need to know about a father. Is your father here or there, or do you have a grandfather? Like, I keep getting a father. A father and an uncle. What the fuck? Well, if she's are you working at a hospital right now? I wonder if I can type it. Did you sage your tacos, Gary? Alright, I typed it. I'll give her a minute to respond. Just leave me hanging. I'm just left hanging. I can't do that. I gotta know, or it's gonna drive me kind of wild. I'm getting a headache now. Like, I do have to get off here because, like, I'm not gonna get to bed till 6 again. Every freaking night. That's what this is actually water, believe it or not coffee. Oh, okay. Crap. No, not on top of my phone again. Dude. I had a spider this big in my house. I keep picking up a hospital. Is there any nurses in here right now at work or something? What the fuck? Where's that coming in at? No, it was a wolf spider. And I just put it in a jar and put it outside. I didn't have that many this year, thank God. We closed the attic. We had one on during the live one time, and I accidentally killed it trying to get it out. It sucked. But so, any of you working at a hospital right now or something? No? Okay, I better get off here then. Because obviously, I don't know what the fuck I'm picking up on now. So. Oh, your mom's a nurse. Okay. It's around you, so. Okay. Weird. What about her father? Your grandfather? Okay. Oh, your mom's a nurse, Carrie. Okay. Your father? I don't know. You know what I keep seeing is something blowing up, and I'm just done for the night. I don't understand what this blow. I keep seeing this explosion, and I don't know what it is. So I'm leaving it at that. I don't understand it, and I don't think it's related to any of you. It might be a freaking world event for all I know. Okay. So, okay. Huh. Interesting. It might be her father then because of the nurse, right? Or an ER nurse, and then the father. It kind of came in together, so probably. All right. I don't know. Kearns is a military base city. No, this is an explosion. Not a not a fire. I mean, it obviously turns into a fire, but it's a boom. Oh. I don't know if it's tied to anybody or not. Well, I was wondering because I keep getting a reference to like a car bomb. So I don't know. I keep getting an explosion in my head. I don't understand it. I don't know if it belongs to one of you or if it's a future event. Because not the first time I've seen it. So I don't know. I'm tired though. Yeah. No, this is like, unless it's symbolic. It could be symbolic for an explosion, but I don't know. That just made me really tired all of a sudden. There was a lot of energy connected to that. Well, if you smoked it out, it probably did. There is kind of a lot of energy attached to that land ash. Oh, she can't hear me. There is a lot of energy attached to land ash. Yeah, not for long. I'm getting off right now. I don't always do 5-hour lives. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. That's it. That's got to be it, I think. I was going to ask you about having military around there because I was kind of getting like that reference to like military land. You know what I mean? Um, See, when I tap into the land, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about that part of the world, so. Oh, interesting. Okay. Um, yeah, I think it's because I was. Yeah, I think it's because I was tapped into Ash's area that I was picking it up. Because I tapped into the land. You know what I mean? So I was picking it up. I don't know. So it's a good It's a good test because if that's what me and Matt end up doing, I don't know. Hopefully it works out. So yeah, I just kept seeing it and it like wouldn't stop, and I couldn't figure out like what the heck. Um, like I don't know anything about like there being, but I was gonna ask about it being kind of like old military, not really new military, but old military. Like if there was like battles around there too, because I was wondering about that. I don't know anything about that side, like that area of the world, so I'm not good at my geography and history, honestly. I'm not. So when they show me stuff, I'm like, I don't understand. Um, so yeah, that's probably it. The fact that there was a blow. He muted me. Yeah, you muted me. Um. Okay. All right, Luciana. Good night. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I agree. That made me really tired tapping into that land. Um, the bird. When you turn this on, you can mute it from the mic, and he stood on it, and he turned it red too. But yeah, he muted me. He stepped on this thing at mute. See, watch. So he stepped on it and muted me. Aw, I'm glad you're okay after it being totaled. Congratulations. It's always nice to get a new car. I love my car. It needs to be cleaned. They love you. No other birds ever let me do that. Oh, babies. Let me do whatever I want, huh? Because you're the best. He did one time when I fell asleep though, he took out my nose ring, and so I had to go find a new one because he lost it. And he's grabbed this before and like wouldn't let go. It was not good. Yeah. Hey, look. 3 kids killed in a house fire in Kearns in 1990. Well, it doesn't have to be like a specific like time frame. Do you know what I mean? Like it can be anything that's on the land or anything that happened around there. Do you know what I mean? 1990 is a long time ago. So it could definitely be that because there's been kids laughing and stuff. So, I mean, it could definitely be that. Thank you. He is awesome. I mean, the time doesn't matter, really. Bizarre. Aliens? Um But I do keep getting reference to car bombs. So I don't know where that's coming from and who that's for. But I don't know. That's something different. I've been seeing that. I just wanted to bring it up since I was seeing the bombing. But interesting I picked that up, though. I mean, it could be. Oh, it's probably aliens. What's my people? Aliens? Aliens, Neptune? Do you want the aliens to come? Yeah? Okay. You said yeah. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Do you remember when I made that post and I said somebody needs to be checking under his car? I never have timing on when things are going to happen like that, but I'm not wishing it or anything. I'm just telling you what was coming up. So that and the poison. And I don't know if the poison, I don't know. That might be like Putin's done at some point. So I don't know. Like I've been very confused about it. But I don't know. I don't know if it's him or somebody else. I don't know. Interesting. Kearns man killed in a pipe bomb explosion in 1999. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely pick that stuff. Like if I'm tapped into the land, I'm gonna pick up other stuff. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'll pick stuff up from the area. What did you do? We pooped again. Gosh dang it, Neptune! You were freaking poopy. You're poopy today. All right, I gotta get everything cleaned up. I'm tired and I gotta do a couple things. Did I do that? I don't know if I did that. It shouldn't have been that sensitive. I didn't even move. Like really. I don't think I did that. I think they all would have went off, not just one. Welcome for being here. Thank you for being here. Yummy. I don't even want to start. I can't say names. I don't even want to try it. I'll probably butcher it. Yeah, I don't think I did that. I don't think I did it. It just happened kind of when I moved the chair back though. Yami? Okay. That's what I was going to call you, Yami, because I try not to say names that I'll butcher because I already know like. Okay, so these balls didn't go off tonight. That's good. I mean, they didn't like turn off. That's good. Went off a couple times. I got new ones, so we have 8 balls now. Which is more balls than some people got. Hey, what's going on with that blue light now? That was weird. Because I didn't even have my hand near there. Okay, interesting. I have to freaking get a new battery for this already. Look, my hand's not there anymore. Why is it still blue? What the heck's going on, Neptune? Look, it's still blue. You guys can't really see it, but it's still blue on this side. They're just cat balls. Why is that light still blue like that, though? That light shouldn't be blue like that. That only happens when, like... Is that coming from... What the heck? See, it shouldn't go off when I put my hand there. But it does, because usually it's from my, electromagnetic field, right? So it should light up more. It kind of was going off. There. Now it's off. Oh, it's going on again. What the heck? You guys can't see it, but it's on a little bit. More balls than some people got. No. It's not a haunted bear. It's just a REM pod bear. He hasn't gone off lately. Well, not since my mom's. So I think that's the blue light, and now it's off. The blue light really doesn't like that. Really doesn't happen that often. But it's weird that they would be able to make it go off and not the bear because it's right next to the bear. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, the balls aren't. Well, the balls aren't. The balls they like touch them and they'll go off. The bear is a REM pod. There's a REM pod inside. So and it's pretty sensitive because they just changed the battery on it not long ago. But anyways, we got a lot to do, huh? We got some cleaning. Say bye, Neptune. Say bye. Oh, no, don't jump on this. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Say bye. Say bye. It's not like he said bye. Did you hear him? Did you say bye? Here, say it again. Say bye. Say bye. Say bye. Say bye. I didn't say climb on top of it. I was trying to get you talking it. Don't. He muted it again. Say bye, Neptune. Say bye. No. No. Say bye. Say bye. Quit trying to eat the microphone and just say bye. Can you guys hear him? Say bye. Say bye. No. Say I love you. 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 Can you guys hear him or no? Huh? Say bye. Say it. Say bye. Say bye. Say it. Say bye. 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 Bye, love you. Okay, now you're licking it. All right, I'm out of here for reals. Why do we always do 5-hour lives? I always say a little bit, and we always end up going 5. It's all your guys' fault because you're too fun to hang out with. All right, and this is my, what do you call it? Social time? Yeah. All right. For reals. If you haven't hit the like, please do on your way out. Oh, I appreciate you.